All right, everybody, welcome to a busy day of football today. We start with a snowy game in Yankee Stadium in the Bronx between Penn State and Clemson. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. This game starts in 3 minutes time. 3 minutes, we'll do live play and color commentary on this game, taking you from kickoff to the end. Appreciate all you guys tuning in on this Saturday, snowy Saturday, depending on where you are in the country. I know the Northeast is getting even pounded right now, getting extremely pounded right now with snow. I know for a fact because I'm living in the Northeast right now, and it is absolutely snowy right now. So appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. You never do one of these streams how it works like this. Fire on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything, everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Do you think it's going to be Penn State or Clemson? If you like what you see, again, you can buy a membership and donations. With memberships, you can use emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Penn State and for Clemson. Doing it right, Keller. I see I'm on with a $5. I do not think that is true in the slightest bit. There is no way that is true. It wouldn't even make any sense. People will just believe any conspiracy theory they want to at this point. I'm going to say the Marlins on that one. I'm going to say Marlins. Hands me an industrial shovel. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you talking about it, but yeah, there's no way on that one. There is no way on that one. Just a conspiracy theory. And you know what it is about conspiracy theories. So you'll use anything to try and prove their point, but obviously. Now, let's go, Mr. Revlin. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Penn State's schedule. It's not the best, not the worst. I think they could win 8 next year, depending on the quarterback situation. Obviously, got to find the guy. Quarterback potentially. But appreciate all you guys being here for this one game. It's going to start about 2 minutes time over on ABC. Again, a lot of opt-outs this one as well. I think a lot of people have Penn State Clemson as a matchup this year in the College Football Playoff. They are meeting in the postseason, but not the way the season was expected to go for either one of these teams. Clemson 7-5, a disappointing 6-6 for Penn State. Obviously, James Franklin fired midway through the season. My pile of pillows behind me. Just a giant blanket. Just a blanket. All right. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Hasn't practically anyone decent opt out of the game? Not practically anyone decent, but there are a fair amount of opt-outs. I think 27 opt-outs for Clemson in this one. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. We got 3 games on the docket today. We're doing this game, we're doing the Texans-Chargers game, and we are doing the battle between the Ravens and the Packers. And again, if you are just tuning in for the first time, this is not my regular setup. How's it going, Cujo? Appreciate you tuning in. This is not my regular setup. This is not anything that I actually stream in. This is just me in my parents' place because I'm snowed in for the holidays. I live in Arizona. I was supposed to fly out to Arizona. Oh, under the window? Oh, that's outdoor furniture. Oh, no, that's the outdoor patio furniture. That's what that is. We have to bring inside because of the snow. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. I think it's you. How's it going, Nick? Just got back from driving my dad. Only just started on drive. Nice. Yeah, good time to learn. Good time to learn at your age. You know, driving is a big responsibility, but it's obviously really, really important that you know how to do it. Yeah, 34 players not playing due to injury opt-out. Yeah, it's going to be one of those games, I think. One of those games over on ABC again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We're at Clemson barely anyone opt-out compared to Penn State for this one. Yep. Classic YouTuber location. There you go. Yep. Again, I'll be back in Phoenix on the 30th in my regular studio with all the helmets behind me, but unfortunately can't be that for this weekend because the flight got snowed in. As you can probably tell at Yankee Stadium, it is snowing pretty heavily. Clemson the whites, Penn State in the blues. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Over on ABC. Penn State going left to right. And Clemson going right to left. Clemson going to get it to start things off. Again, this is the only bowl game we're doing today. And then we will be live later tonight for the 2 NFL games. My anxiety won't let me. Anxiety. There you go. See, it's funny. I get more anxious when I'm not driving. That makes sense. I like being in control of the situation. All right, here we go. Penn State kicking off. And we'll see Klubick in the offense out there for Clemson for the first time after this fair catch at the 25-yard line. Is it a record? The 34 opt-outs? I'm not sure if it's a record, but it's got to be up there. I'm not sure anyone's keeping track of that, but it's got to be up there. Have fun here, Florida Basin. There you go. All right, so Klubick, and what will be his final game? Don't look now. Clippers are playing the way I thought they would. Yeah, Lopez looked good yesterday. Lopez looked very, very sharp yesterday. Got to give him a lot of credit with the 9 threes. Look very sharp. Appreciate you tuning in, Clip. Appreciate you tuning in. How's it going, Ray? Go Tigers. Having the 25 to start. They're going right to left. Klubnik, the senior quarterback in his final game. Last time out against Scar, 24 for 39, 268, no touchdowns and a pick. 2 at the top, the screen, 1 at the bottom. Let's do this thing. Pinstripe Bowl is underway. It starts with a handoff. Up the middle, it's going to get about a yard at the 26-yard line before he's taken down on the play by DeJuan Lane, the sophomore safety. On that one, the disappointing bowl? Yeah, I know. I saw a Newsday article today, and it was basically like this was the disappointment bowl. So, backwards easy, but my main roads say nope. Yep. I'm definitely more concerned with the main roads. Jay was going to be more concerned with fighting Nittany Lions or Tigers in the wilderness. I would probably say Tigers. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Probably going to, yes, I am. They're going to send 4. Klubnik out right to the near side. That's caught at the 31-yard line and thrown down there. TJ Moore, the sophomore wideout. Taken down by Zion Tracy, the junior corner. Moore last time against South Carolina, over 100 yards receiving, led the team in receiving that one. Hope Christmas well. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully yours will too. Yeah, it was a fun one. Spent time with family. It was really, really good. Who's the 2 quarterbacks season winning again with single-digit passer rating? Worse than, yeah, you know the rest. I'm going to go Brosmer on that one. And I'm going to say, oh, man. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm going to go Brosmer and 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. I'm going to go Browning. Klubnik fires out right to the far side, and that's dropped. It's a good throw there. Tyler Brown, the redshirt sophomore, the target who was wide open, would have been an easy first down with the yards after the catch. Instead, it's a quick 3 and out, as he cannot hold on to the ball. Right in his hands again. It is a bit slippery out there with the snow, but that's a catch, obviously, you got to make. It was right in the money. Let's go see Avatar, but snow got in the way. Yep. Yeah, ironic. Fire, movie about fire, and about warmth, potentially. There you go. Did Shador do it? I'm not sure if Shador did it or not. I'm not sure they won that game. Smith on to punt. It's a fake punt. It's a fake they're going to throw. I don't think anyone on Clemson knew it was a fake punt, though. What the actual? The gunner picked up the ball thinking it was a real play. Hannafin, what on earth was that? The punter throws it to Hannafin. Hannafin knew it was a fake. He was not looking. Yeah, still stone there. Yep. Yeah, we got about a foot. Okay. Well, that was quite the call. The gunner had no idea it was a fake. The gunner had legitimately no idea it was a fake. So he immediately tried to down the ball. He let it hit the ground. Never turned around for it. Tried to down the ball. Not realizing it was thrown by his own punter. So there was a miscommunication there. That's a bad one because now Penn State's starting at the 32-yard line. Ethan in the gun, one at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Penn State beat Rutgers the final day of the season to get to this point to become bowl eligible in the first place. Crow route to the outside, call the 27 and spinning out of bounds to the 25-yard line, Devontae Ross. Called a gain of 8. Brings up second down. 195 minutes, that's a long time for a movie. Your football on Christmas is a joke. I do not like football on Christmas. Thank God you skipped the game. Yep, made the right call there. Clippers hold 3 records. What are they? If you get around, drop to 50 to you. Ooh, man. Clippers hold 3 NBA records. Man. Has to be better than the Military Bowl? Can't be worse. Yeah, Frank's a tight end, yeah. Although he was not good at Florida. He was not good there. One on the top, 3 the ball back to his left. Screen pass to the near side. That's caught, but will be just about a yard shy of the sticks at the 23-yard line. For the grab there by Pena. Yeah, I would agree with that, yeah. I think he's going to be... he might get drafted. I would think undrafted free agent, though. I would think undrafted free agent. Now, I have an injured player for Penn State. That's Kyron Hudson, the redshirt senior, in his final game. Okay, 3 records the Clippers hold. Man. You know, most points allowed in a game. I'm going to go longest drought to make it to your first final. And most 3-pointers in a... No, not most 3-pointers. I'm going to go most steals in a game. Come on with the tour. Control is if you couldn't cancel games. I mean, I'm with you if you couldn't opt out. I'm with you. It'd be better if you couldn't versus if you could. I'm with you on that one. 3rd and 1 after the injured player, Hudson. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Tight end goes in motion at the bottom of the screen. QB sneak here, and Ethan's going to get the first down with ease. Piling ahead into the red zone at the 18-yard line. Right, exactly, Keller. Exactly on that one. Exactly. This game's on ABC. This game is over on ABC. Well, the 19, how's it going? Michael, appreciate you. Didn't see him a good, huge Red Christmas story. Your wife bought the Red Ride BB gun? Oh, man. Don't show your eye out with it. Head up to the outside here. Now cutting back in at the 12-yard line. Gain of about 7. Down to the 12. 2nd and 3. As that is Corey Smith, the redshirt freshman. Matt Campbell in the house. I think he is observing. I think he is. You know, he's got a lot of followers. Whoever saw the bowl, the team can make the playoff. Well, that's the whole point. They're not in the playoff. Not in the playoff. But how do you determine stronger versus weaker? Previously a natty pick was Alabama. Toss to the outside here on the near side, and we brought down the 10-yard line. Smith, back-to-back runs for him, brings up 3rd and 1. And Corey Smith going to get a lot of carries today because Allen not playing. Singleton's not playing, obviously. Smith only 5 carries on the season entering this game. 3rd and 1, other half of the middle, and down to the 4-yard line. Smith, 3 straight gives to him, and that's a first down. Mariners Cowboys a lot better than I thought it'd be? Not really. Not really. If they want South, they can't make the playoff next year. That's harsh. That's really harsh. So the player just transfers, and then they're not part of the school at that point. First school at the 4. Now, if you cancel a bowl game, I have no problem with that. If you cancel a bowl game, I have no problem saying, like, okay, you have to play in the bowl game. Kelly with a dinner predictions, been quarterfinal score predictions. Ooh, let me think about this one. How's it going, Steven? Appreciate you tuning in. It's Steven Jaguars related. Fullback dive up the middle here, and now get a gain of 1 to the 3-yard line. Not much there for Quinn Martin, the redshirt freshman. Martin, that's his first carry of the season. You got to get a lot of guys here with all the opt-outs on Penn State and all the injuries that have not really touched the ball this year. Let's see. Quarterfinal score prediction. I'm going to say Indiana. I'm going to go 34-10 over Alabama. Ohio State over Miami. 31-6. Single half of the middle. Again, nothing doing. Smith at the 2-yard line. Figure 4-down territory. And then I think Oregon, Texas Tech, that'll be a fun game. I think that'll be 20-17 Oregon. And then they're going to go half of the middle once again. Now trying to bounce outside Smith. He'll be taken out the 6-yard line. Would have said 4-down territory, but Smith loses 4. Trying to bounce to the near side. They keep it on the ground that drive. And Hannafin wasn't looking for the ball last time as the gunner, but on defense makes the play for a loss of 4, bouncing outside as the gap was clogged immediately by Cade Denhoff. Rolling all 3. Oh, man. Least points given up in the half. Biggest comeback we're going to see because of coming in a playoff game. Oh, man. Yeah, it was dead wrong on that one. Dead wrong on that one. 22-yard try. Field goal, good. So Penn State can't take full advantage of the fake punt, but they do get 3 out of it. So, yeah, and then Georgia, I'm going to say Georgia over Ole Miss. I'm going to say 38-20. Player upset, the player can't play in any playoff against the rest of their collegiate career. That doesn't make any sense because they opt out because they're going to the draft. They opt out to go to the draft. It doesn't solve anything. It's the whole point of why they're opting out. It's to go to the draft and not get injured. Yeah, so Ian Eagle. Yeah, so that wasn't... He just said a Snoop Dogg quote. Yeah, I did, yeah. He just said to promote the Snoop Dogg halftime show. He just said a Snoop Dogg quote. I don't think he wasn't racist for that. I know the precedent from 2.5 years ago, that was a different company. And I think that was the wrong move to fire him. That was just a Snoop Dogg quote. Bit awkward, yeah, but it was just literally saying a Snoop Dogg quote. There was no racism there. He just Snoop Dogg halftime show, and he said a Snoop Dogg quote to promote it. I don't think anything of it. I thought nothing of it. Birmingham Bowl, yes, I saw it with Birmingham Bowl because of Notre Dame not taking a spot and whatnot. 3-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a lot. No, he didn't get fired. No, he did not get fired. Basically, he said a Snoop Dogg quote on the air to promote the halftime show. It was not a racist quote. It was literally just a line that someone got fired for saying 2.5 years ago over the air for some reason. I don't know why, but no. Highlights of the game of the day after Christmas. The Lions looked like they were quiet quitting. Yeah, I mean, they had 6 turnovers. It was really bad. Goff was really, really bad. Goff was not good. No, I'm not good with any of that. Come on. I'm not good with any of that. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, to the channel a ton. Again, if you like what you see, folks, appreciate you guys a ton on that. I just let him be at this point. I just let him be. Guess I blame the Whiskey's gone. Yeah, Mourne's a dead man walking. Mourne is completely a dead man walking. He's going to get fired. They're going to change the OC. There's no way. There's no way they don't. I could see Campbell cleaning house with his coordinators. I could definitely see that. I got Hipclip with a 5. Appreciate you, man. It's a 5 for the effort. Merry Christmas, my friend. Appreciate you a ton, Hipclip. Merry Christmas to you as well. And Happy New Year. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, I was not even close on that one. Biggest surprise compared to preseason, better and worse. I think biggest one compared to expectations, Kennesaw State. Did not expect them to win CUSA. For how bad they were last year, I think CUSA is my biggest Kennesaw State. Second year to do that, incredible. And then worst expected has to be both these teams, Penn State and Clemson. Dable for Lions of State, wouldn't hate it. Would not hate at all. I still have the answer to that one, yes. Yesenia Josuna Romuto, yeah. It's pretty good. Well, the two, if they're a senior, they can't be drafted for a year, that would never happen. That would never happen in a million years. If they opt out, yeah, but what if it's injury? You just fake a hamstring injury. That's what happens, then you just fake a hammy. Kickoff here, fair caught, and we'll be brought out to the 25-yard line here for Clemson with 8:32 to go in the first. All you do is just fake a hamstring injury. How would that work? How would that work? Yeah, I kid on that one, John. The NFL expensive 40. How the coverage map for each game change? More standalone games? Yes. If they go to 40, they would definitely do an international game at 9:30 every single week. So you probably have that. You also probably have Tuesday Night Football at that point. So I would think you have more standalone games with that one. Can't drift for and get caught. Can't get drift for 2 years. What? Okay, well that's gonna just set you up for so many lawsuits. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Klubnik. They're gonna send 4. Hitched route over the middle of the field. That ball's called the 31-yard line. Gain of 6 for Tristan Smith, the senior wideout. Heard some say almost Georgia could be best game of quarters. It could. I mean, the first game was really good between the teams. I think Oregon Tech will be the best one, but almost Georgia the first time was really fun. It was really fun last time. But they have not lost to me, although to be fair, they played Tulane. To be fair, they destroyed Tulane last time. Yeah, trade off for Bursary, yes. Yeah, SodaStream getting $86 million. You know, they have a pretty good core. I will say that the pitching needs work, but they don't have a bad lineup. The A's could make some noise this season. To the top, to the one back to his left, they're going to send 4. Swings it out to the near side. That's caught by his back, and they'll be 2 yards shy. Gain of 2 for Adam Randall. And his final collegiate game taken down the play by Lane at the 33-yard line. Right, Detroit should start trading Goff. Yeah, that contract's not good. I'm not sure you're getting over the hump with Goff. NFL expensive 40 need to expand the broadcast bars. I would think so. I think that would definitely be under consideration. They don't go more standalone. Toss to the near side. Second effort, short. Randall. Play got blown up immediately in the backfield. Another 3-and-out. Danny Dennis Sutton, DDS. The senior defensive end blowing up the play in the backfield. Yeah, give them the good place to do with that one, Steve. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, like, the Jags are good. Like, literally, like, the universe doesn't make sense anymore. NFL expansion becomes more lame. I don't think they're expanding unless they go international. I think unless they go international. Models are a similar spot to these, maybe we touch behind. Yeah, I see some similarities. Now, Harbaugh's come and watched. Ravens fans are lamenting they didn't promote McDonald before the Seahawks got him. Although they were never going to do that. I mean, there's no precedent for that. Fair catch is called for, made the 30-yard line. I mean, what's the precedent for that? The only time something like that would ever make sense, the only time, because the Ravens would have never fired Harbaugh for him. But a 37-yard punt there. Penn State ball to 30 when we get back. No fake that time. But no first downs so far for the Tigers. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. The only time there would be precedent is, let's say you have an offensive-minded head coach. They have the worst offense in football, and it seems like he's a head case, so people love the DC, and the DC's got a top 5 unit. So you promote from within, you fire the head coach and just go with the DC. But other than that, even if they're winning games. I mean, the Chiefs did that with Makovic. Makovic was very... Like, there is very little precedent. The special teams unit, Frank Gans, was great. The special teams unit for the Chiefs was phenomenal. Makovic led the Chiefs to the playoffs, so people hated his guts. They hated Makovic. But they loved Gans, and he was a dominant special teams coach. So they fired him and promoted Gans. And obviously that didn't work out for them, but there is precedent. They already have that, Gutmana. They already, like, first off, the bowl games, they already have prizes for if you win. But the bowl games would go bankrupt at that point. $50 million you'd be giving out to the players. They go bankrupt. They can barely afford to do it as it is. Sean with the $2 going Indian Lines. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. And thank you for the donation. It means a lot to me. Yeah, so far, so good for Penn State. Looking good defensively. Stopping the run. Yeah, there's no way Gutmana. It just wouldn't happen. Right, run from the greater power struggle. They can. They can. There's very little precedent, especially with a guy like Harbaugh. Now, I think the Bucks should have considered it with Cohen. I don't think that's hindsight bias. I don't think it's hindsight bias to say the Bucks with Cohen. You had a guy in waiting. Bowles hadn't done anything. He'd seemed to have stagnated. His management skills have not been great. I don't think that's like insane hindsight bias. For McDonald, I think it is. We'll make a bowling need to go 8-4 at minimum. Well, I mean, problem is that now you have bowls that sometimes wouldn't be played. And the insurance policies would be insane, and then TV would be messed up. I don't think that would work out. That wouldn't work. Right, bowls need to fold for that to happen. Defensive-minded head coaches have low success rate these days. They do. Yep. Yes, they do. The college Russell Crown can figure out how to play players stoking the bowls. I mean, not $500K. Also, the Crown, you have to remember, is like 12 players on a team, not 100. Right, bowls will be gone for sure if Cohen stayed this year in the missed playoffs. I think so, yeah. NFL expands. More QB sets like Brosmer and Oladukin? I would say a little bit. I would definitely say a little bit. Right, you don't give a non-mobile quarterback that kind of money in 25. No, you do not. No, you do not. Or there's no good options in-house. He probably gets one more year. Yeah, they should fire Bowles. How's it going, Rob? Appreciate you. Finally awake. Let's do this thing. And if you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Ball the 31-yard line here. Bulls are co-sponsored by multiple corporations. Yeah, but they're not big corporations. Well, he's coaching the worst division of the decade. Easily. MC South is a train wreck. Well, the 31-yard line here. The only reason the division has a ring is because of Brady in the last decade. Yep. Play action here. Ethan sacked. They send 4. They get to him. Brought down on the play by Caden Story, the redshirt junior. Second and a mile coming up. They send Story. They also send the linebacker Cothran. And Penn State's offensive line decimated there. Yeah, I could see stars. I could see. Overcast in Tucson today? Yeah, for the Arizona Bowl. We're not going to be on the call for that, unfortunately, but I'm excited for that. Jake's first round exits anyway. I don't know about that. We'll see. We will see. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Play action again with Ethan. They're going to send 3. Go middle of the field on the seam, and that's caught at the 45-yard line to the 50 and down the sideline at the 47. Goes to tight end, Reblea, into plus territory for the second straight drive. It's a gain of about 30. Pittsburgh touchdown's miracle. There you go. Dan with a fiber appreciation, man. What does the NFL fix first? QB development or officiating? I would say officiating. QB development comes and goes. But hang on, there's a flag on the play. It was after the replay. So, it was a gain of 30, but they're going to take it out. But I would say officiating, because you can do that with Sky Judge, replay assist. QB development, it's you need like a universal switch in terms of coaching and that. Like it comes and goes in waves. It was an illegal shift because it's 2nd and 25. It bears with first exits. Again, I don't know why my mouse is doing that. There we go. It's back up to the 16-yard line here. Swings out to the near side, incomplete. 3rd and forever. That's a big penalty there. Wipe off a gain of 30. Let's see. All good, John. Yep. Jackson being Bills or Texans wildcard round? I mean, I don't want to play them. I don't want to play Bills or Texans if it comes down to that. Yeah, the hiring from within that Campbell's doing, yeah, it's very lazy. Very lazy. Yeah, I think it's got to go out of house for these next hires. They're not really doing a lot of free agent signings too. They're keeping everything from within, just hoping the guys step up. Handoff here, gonna get some of the yardage back, but on the outside run to the 32-yard line, still well shy of the sticks. He'll have to punt. So a good game there on the run by Martin, but obviously well shy of the sticks. Just a punt it kind of play on 3rd and 25. So the Jags defense, I would say they're linebackers. I like Lloyd, I like Gardeck, and I like Oladukin. Oh, wow. 3 times 6 speed weekend. Wow. Punt here, bounce to the 27. Takes a good bounce for Penn State, and Clemson's going to start this drive at the 13-yard line. 54-yard punt there. DC needs to be outside for Detroit. Yeah, I think Brunell, though. I'm fine with Brunell's OC. But DC needs to be out of house. All right, Clemson ball when we get back. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel a ton. Battle injuries with himself as Justin Mayfield's not the franchise guy. You know, I think he's battling with injuries right now. I have no problem with Mayfield being the franchise guy. My better sack box on Cookie. Yep. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate you tuning in. Bulls for DC's my dream. Tampa fires him. Yeah, he's not a bad DC. Just as a head coach, I don't think he's the guy by any means. Right, Vikings fans are just depressed. There you go. I'll make throws because he's that good, but the receivers, no, they're not great. I mean, his best guy is Shakir, who I like, but he's not a 1. If you like what you see, look, hit the like button, subscribe. Our commercial break right now. 3-0 Clemson has the ball. Penn State up by 3, and not a good start offensively for the Tigers. 2 drives, no first downs to show for it. Yeah, crazy win by Minnesota yesterday in the Rate Bowl. That was great. Right, get while you're nervous, and that's the team I have going all the way. Yep. Yeah, Wrigley Bowl. Yeah. Yeah, a bit surprised by that. A bit surprised by that, actually. There's not a Wrigley Bowl. Yeah, PJ Fleck, undefeated in bowl games. He might never lose one. Well, it's not undefeated in bowl games, but you get the idea. If they ever make the playoff, watch out. They make the playoff and it gets to the point where it's just bowl games. Right, you can't have an entire football field in Wrigley anymore. No, you can. The layout was wrong the first time they did it. The layout was wrong the first time, but I mean, Northwestern played a few games at Wrigley this year. The field was fine. Bit awkward, but it's fine. Right, a lot of teams would not be the 1. Yeah, I think most teams in football would not be the 1. And like we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out. Trying to grow this community even more. Should note 7-3 Pitt in the Military Bowl at the half over on ESPN. Yeah, downtown Tucson looks nice, but we won't go past that. All right, number 2 song, the day of the 88 Citrus Bowl. Ooh. How are these two teams playing? I'm going to go with Got My Mind Set on You by George Harrison. Oracle Park, they used to. They don't. Not anymore. No. Not anymore. Time for lunch? It's about that time of day. Yep. Right. If Trevor continues playing like I said, Texans game, we're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot if that happens. First down the 17 when we get back in. We got 3 games on the docket today. We got this game, we got the Texans Chargers game, and the Ravens Packers game. Down over Peacock. So emotional by Winnie Houston. Oh, good song. Good song. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning back in. I thought Faith was number 1 that week. Yeah, I forgot to mention Wolverine stocked the head coaching hire out of the park. Yeah, I did not see that coming. I thought Whittingham was retired. I thought Whittingham was done. But crazy. Absolutely crazy. Great move. They fell backwards into a phenomenal hire. Yeah, the Marlins. There you go. And then Chris Fed. Yeah, don't change a thing about it. Great ad. My guess is number 4. Man. But yeah, the M&M ad, do not change a thing. 1 the top, 2 at the bottom. Back underway here. Head over the middle. And nothing doing there for Randall. Clemson last time out against South Carolina. Under 4 yards a carry. Penn State run defense less than against Rutgers, allowed close to 200 yards rushing on just a hair under 5 yards to carry. Doing a good job today, though, stopping the run. 2nd and 10. Yeah, I wish we were Biff, but can't blame you for hiring Wyndham. Nope. Yeah, it was never going to be Biff. I mean, 6-16 at Charlotte, couldn't do it. Family stick down at 6 for the Hudson. Nice. Listen 4. Klubnik checks it down the near side to Randall in the flat to the 15-20, and Randall brought down just shy of the sticks at the 23-yard line. Great open field tackle there by Jameer Joseph, the freshman corner. Brings up third down. Yeah, 22, yeah. The mouse is not as responsive in New York for whatever reason. For whatever reason, the mouse is not as responsive. Third and 1/2 in the middle, and this time they get their first down of the game. Randall up the middle to the 25-yard line. Because I'm like on just a folding table and not, so like the sensor sometimes doesn't pick it up. Considering the circumstances, I think Michigan won the offseason. That was a great move. First of all, rematches ever get to Sunday Night Football? Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I'm not sure. The networks sometimes try and protect those games as best they can. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right. Klubnik, middle of the field, overthrown and almost intercepted. Was looking on the post pattern. Shallow post, wants a flag, not going to get it. And Lane almost picked that off on the overthrow. A chance to recover. Oh, nice. If Russell Wilson's done as an NFL player, does he... is he retired for this week? I think so, yeah. I think he's done at this point. I think he's done. A pretty good start to the season. Right, Kraft is going to be the sponsor of Kraft Mac and Cheese Bowl? Yeah, gotta be. Screen pass to the near side. Got a convoy the 30 and brought down the 36-yard line. Gain of 11 on the near side on the screen to TJ Moore. Getting about 100 yards receiving last time out. Legs aren't there. The accuracy is not there. I think Russ is cooked at this point. But I'm not even sure even as a backup. I mean, what does he do at this point? It's just a name at that point. He's going to want money. And he doesn't have an arm. How long after his retirement of the Rams contenders again? Oh, I think immediately after. Immediately. To the top, one the bomb back to his right. Play action, Klubnik, slam pass, that's dropped. Second drop today was wide open. Tyler Brown over the middle of the field. Can't haul it in. Yeah, free and see, it's always slow in baseball. It's always slow. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Zach Allen. I think that's the domino that we're waiting on the pitching side. Right. I won't rush to finish the gauntlet. I won't rush to do that. Right, if I can see a lot of O-line help, yes. Does it for 26? Yes, I do. Even if it does it for 26. Depending on the quarterback. One of the top, three at the bottom. Back to his left, now to the top. Klubnik. Gonna go hitch round. That's dropped. Klubnik can't buy a receiver right now. That's 3 drops this quarter already. Clark Sanderson, the redshirt freshman. Can't hold that one in. Only has 1 catch this season. And the most drops this year in the ACC. And they got 3 already this one. Right, does Adams get a deal? I think he does. Who they get if they draft the successor? I mean, they could get Simpson potentially. I see Simpson falling a little bit. Yeah, Moore, but I think Moore's going to be gone by that point. Rush just retired. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. To the top, one bomb back to his left. Klubnik, they're going to send 4. Stepping up off his back foot. That one's in the dirt. Incomplete on that one. Tight coverage by Jameer Joseph, and Clemson have to punt. Offense out of sorts right now. No one can catch the ball. Can I become a Padre? I could see that. He's not going to come back to the D-backs. 3-5 cents. I'm surprised they want Russ to play to finish the gauntlet. I get that. I would want it too. Be so funny. Be so funny if that happened. And McCarthy was good. McCarthy was pretty good. I'll punt this one away. That's a line drive punt. Takes a bad bounce. Everything out of sorts for Clemson from the 36 to the 36. A terrible punt there. Just 28 yards. See, Clemson today, offensively, 3 drops. 3 and out their first 2 drives. Special teams. A fake punt that goes nowhere. And a 28-yard punt. Save for close to University. Nice. Simpson's going to be good in the NFL. I think with the right offensive line, he can be. It's going to be tough. But with the right O-line, I think the Rams, he could be good behind there. You redshirt behind Tua? He could do that. Wait, you mean 9 on that one? Bowler 36. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right is Martin. Gonna give it to the outside on the far side and runs to his own tight end after a gain of 2. Jet sweep to Liam Clifford, but ran into his own tight end. No, not giving up just yet, no. Not giving up either on McCarthy. I mean, he looked just injury prone, but he didn't look terrible last month. Stretch will here the near side. They go quick to the line. It works to the 47-yard line. That's a first down for Martin. Really trying to feed him, but no Singleton, no Allen today. Yeah, way too early matchups for potential rematch. Jacksonville, Houston versus Philly. Pitt versus Tampa, Carolina. Yeah. I mean, Jacksonville, Houston versus Philly, yeah. I guess we play the East. Hopefully get us to look some scouts. I mean, he's a redshirt freshman. He hasn't really got a lot of carries this year. Because, remember, this is a team that had Allen and Singleton as their running backs, but neither of them are playing today. So, opportunities for some of the young guys. Read option here, and the play gets busted, so Ethan just have to slide down at the 47-yard line. Taken down by number 47, Sammy Brown. They don't have to call a play. We'll see if they do. Fries was suburbs, all right. Yeah, I'm always a Safely guy more than Fries. Second down again. They don't have to call a play. Got it back to his left if he doesn't want to call it. Or besides the Hawks here, we're going to watch the Rams. I completely get that. 3, 2, 1, and they will go into the end of the quarter. I should be here. Yeah, should be here. Director of Town, who would I sign to FCS Championship? I would say go with the guys that have done it. I would say I don't want a guy doing the FCS Championship that hasn't done an FCS game this season. If that makes sense. I do not want a guy doing it that is learning these teams for the first time, just regurgitating the same talking points. You go with the guys that got you there. So whoever your top guy was for FCS all season, you go with him. They've earned the right. I think so too, Sports Talk, yeah. Not Mark Jones. Definitely not Mark Jones. But the injury history we've been concerned about with McCarthy. All right, again, voting that poll, I think wins this one, Penn State or Clemson. 3-0, Penn State driving near midfield. Penn State going to go right to left to start the second. Clemson going left to right. I appreciate all you guys being here. We got 3 games on the dock today. We got this one. We got the battle between the Ravens and the Packers. And we got the battle between the Chargers and the Texans later tonight. So make sure you are here for all of that fun stuff. Safeway's good. I do like Safeway. Should have a new video coming out tomorrow, folks. Quarter plan as well. Should have a new video coming out tomorrow. Already 10,000 people view this stream. You guys are killing it right now. I appreciate you guys a ton on this one. Let's go Shaw's there. I didn't realize. I've never heard of Shaw's. Right, that was hindsight too with Darnold. That was insane hindsight on that one. We're less than 300 subs away now from 70K, by the way. Cards are QB first round. Ooh. I don't think this year. I think next year they will. Not this year. Yeah, Campbell's a great option. Campbell, they fell backwards into that hire. Penn State and Michigan just fell backwards into really good hires. I wanted his clever hip-hop references during big plays. I get that. I get that. He's an acquired taste. I'm not crazy about Mark Jones. And the Cards can go quarterback. I think Murray's gone. I think he's traded at the end of the season. Most shocking first-round exit in sports. I think Bruins. When they won the Presidents. I don't think anyone saw that coming. I mean, if we're talking, obviously, college basketball, I mean, Virginia, Purdue, it's 1 seeds. No one saw that coming at all. ESPN, what I want a good answer calling CUSA or FCS all year? I would say FCS. I mean, CUSA, because you don't have the rights to CUSA for a lot of the games, because CBS Sports over. Now, MAC, I would say you want him on MAC. North Dakota State, well, that wasn't really a first-round exit. But that was pretty shocking, yes. Yeah, Cards are rebuilding, yep. I feel like they've been half doing the rebuild for the last half decade. Yeah, Virginia, UNC, yep. Right, always a good opportunity. Just Will Sports Talk. Route 4 is the most Indian Lombardi for the NFC. I would say Carolina. I would say Carolina. How about Jits? Yes, I am familiar with him. Yes, I am. Right, yeah, Brewers were to not lead that team to a win on Christmas. I could have quarterbacked that team and won that game. Like, Brewers did nothing. 3 net passing yards, you win. That's more about the defense at that point. All right, 2nd and 9 to the top of the screen. How much on top of the screen goes Ross? He'll make the grab in the flat on the outside. We'll call it a gain of about 3, 3rd and 6. Right, I would go with an FCS broadcaster. Gotta make the cookies. All good. All good. Hopefully it tastes good. Rams go first round place for sure. Oh, I don't know about for sure. I think if there's a quarterback they like, they will, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that at all. Yeah, the Grand Contreras trades. Yeah, Cards are rebuilding. 2 at the bottom of the screen on the pistol here. Now on the play clock. Smith in the backfield. Might be off ChatGPT. Ooh. Stretch play to the near side. And we'll get about 3. Now, if you're running on 3rd, usually means you're going on 4th. So you get half the yards they need. Then you go that missing class. Oh, that's awesome. They're going to have to go for it. 4th and 3. They go quick to the line. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Ethan in the flat on the near side and caught, but then stumbles. There's a flag on the play. It was wide open in the flat. It couldn't maintain its balance. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage as a result. Would have been an easy first down if he just stayed upright. But Leia, and what's the flag is the question. Yeah, in NFL history, most shocking. I would say, if we're talking like divisional round, like their first playoff game, 96 Broncos, 87 Niners. Oh, I like that, John. Who I want to see the Rams take for Stafford's replacement? Probably someone pretty crap. Probably like Castellanos, but he's not going to get drafted. What's the call here? After discussion, there's no foul. No foul on the play. Clemson gets it back. Turnover on downs. Was the right call to go for it, too. Was the right call. Was a good play. Titans just got to stay upright. The tight end has to stay upright. I think it'd be the Saints against the Seahawks. We're talking strictly first round. Beastquake. You know, DeWitt's have been an embarrassment. It's something in a single playoff series. You trade for Arenado and Golding. You haven't won a playoff series in close to a decade. It's like since 2019. It's been a while. You can army a Fenway? Yes. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun game. Never had the triple option teams in those. Well, the top 2 about me. Yeah, Cowboys was a shocking one. Cowboys was a bit shocking. Back to his right. They're going to send 4. We never had a 2-7 upset before either. Middle of the field, incomplete. Tristan Smith. Clipping out 0 for his last 4. Going through the air. Pirates home draft weekend, they are not. I already checked. I wish they were, but they are not. Otherwise, I go to a game of PNC. Right, Purdue losing to FDU was shocking. Because you have to remember, too, like, UMBC, I don't want to say hindsight bias of that. That was wide open, the hit trap, by the way. That was wide open. Because obviously it was a shocking thing. But UMBC had some guys hurt. I mean, Virginia had some guys hurt. UMBC was underseeded. I have UConn winning that one. 2 the top, 1 the bottom in the pistol here once again. Klubnik, quick little hitch over the middle of the field. That ball is caught for a gain of about 4 to Randall. Yes, Seahawks were hosting that one. Yes, they were. UMBC was a bit underseeded. UMBC was probably should have been a 14 seed. FDU had to win a play-in game to play Purdue, and they had no height advantage whatsoever. Oh, that's bad sports talk. I'm glad we did this game. 3 at the top of the screen, 3rd and 5. Motion to the bottom of the screen goes Randall. Klubnik flushed out to the far side. Has to throw his back foot and cannot get it off. Brought down to the 37-yard line. DDS, Danny Dennis' son, having a good game. It's a loss of 12, and they'll have to punt once again. 4 drives for Clemson, 3 and outs. The hitch route was blanketed, and Klubnik just ate the play. Biggest upset in college football history. App State, Michigan. Yep, that's mine. But they didn't win the conference title game. Yeah, they got on a technicality. That was the other thing, too. Oh, that's crazy, Sports Psych. Yep. I don't know who's still in the NBA who lost to them. I forget it was in Virginia that year. The punt here, field of 21. No fair catch call, and be brought down right around there. Clemson to try field goal. Oh, I have the wrong yard line. It was their own 37. It was their own 37. I had the wrong yard line. Bears Niners, I have the Niners. Yeah, I had the wrong yard line on that one. So I'm going to say New York. So we'll call that one about a 40-yard punt. I'm staying until Tuesday. I'm flying out Tuesday. I was supposed to be back by this point. Supposed to fly out. I was supposed to fly out last night. But then snow happened, and it's still snowing. So you can probably tell the Pinstripe Bowl. Yeah, Kittle's out tomorrow. That's a bummer for the Niners. Yeah, don't try 8-1 for you. Yep, I made a typo on that one. That was a typo on mine. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, subscribe. We got 3 games on the docket today. Advantage for Niners Bears. I like that Niners defense. I'm still not sold on Caleb. Yakad William, I love that hire. I love that hire so much. He's such a good coach at Utah. I mean, I get that they had to get rid of him at Utah because they had a coach in waiting for a while. And he's been dangling retirement for years. And currently interim president, yep. I think it's a great move. I think it's a phenomenal move. Sure about tickets to the game or a short sleeve shirt? Yeah, absolutely not. No, I'm not traveling on this right now. Remember acquisition eligible, yep. Yeah, I don't travel if it's snowing outside. That's my rule of thumb. With snow on the ground's a different story, but if it's actually snowing, like the way it is now, I'm staying inside. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not talking like flurries. I'm talking like actual snow. And this is actual snow. I mean, the ground is blanketed where I am. I want Bears. Niners need to play backups next week. Do you think they play the starters? I think for seeding purposes, they still play the starters, at least for a half. Right, what's going to reset the culture as well. Did they write a common championships? Big Ten title will be Michigan, Ohio State every year. Man, I don't know about that. Never should have been in the same division. I mean, that was dumb when they were in the same division. And you had a clear division that was better than the other. They might because they know the difference between Philly and Carolina, Tampa. I don't know. End zone should be 15 yards long, make field goal stuff or touchdowns easier. So like Canada. No. They have to reconfigure all the stadiums. Pop-Tart Bowl, I got Georgia Tech. I got Georgia Tech in that one. I ball a 21-yard line here. Again, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. It helps the channel a ton. Penn State up 3-0. No one really doing a whole lot offensively. The 3 points Penn State got, they started in field goal range already after a botched fake punt. Niagara Falls a while ago. Yes, I have. He'll come back for week 18. He could, yeah. Better conference. I would say the NEC is better than the MEAC. Play action. They're going to send 4. Ethan, deep shot down the field. 1-on-1, but blanketed. Number 5 on Penn State, covered by number 5 on Clemson. And number 5 on Clemson wins Hannafin, covering Ross on that one. 2nd and 10. No, Canadian football is not better than American football. Move NFL teams to CFL stadiums. Okay, well there's 9 CFL stadiums. It's 32 teams. How does that work? But Pop-Tart, baby. Yep, love that episode. One of my favorite Family Guy episodes. The songs are just so good. Yeah, very low score at this point. Right, need a younger coach eventually, but he's going to reset for 5 years. Screen to the near side. That's Scott. Gets a convoy, and we'll get the first down. That is Pena. down to the 34-yard line, gain of 13. Let's go, Vito. Appreciate you tuning in. We have for the least consequential final week in years? Potentially. Depends on the NFC South race. Depends on how I'm sitting Texans Chargers as well. They go quick. Ethan, they're going to send 5. Hit as he throws, goes outside on the far side, and caught, but a loss of 5. It's Martin having trouble staying upright. Sure this can bear the military bowl? I guess we're going to find out. That's a hot take. Summer, that is a hot take. Yeah, Summer gives that to be brutal, yeah. Yeah, you won't kill and be healthy for the postseason. I wouldn't rush him back. I would not rush him back by any means. That's twice now. Penn State looked like we're going to get some nice gains, but then someone in the backfield for nothing. 2nd and 15. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right here. They motion the tight end over to the bottom of the screen. Ethan drops back. They'll send 4. Clean pocket. Go middle of the field. Open. Dropped. Oh, jeez. No one can hold onto the ball today. Devontae Ross. Right in his hands. Would have been a wide open first down near midfield. Now 3rd and 15. Yeah, not great bowl season so far. I mean, Hawaii Bowl was great. The Rate Bowl was great. Ice Bowl was Lambeau. Yes, Ice Bowl was Lambeau. Favorite Pop-Tart? Ooh, I think vanilla. Yeah, Hawaii and Rate were really good games. Yeah, the Go Bowling Military Bowl. It's such a dumb name. Like, Go Bowling? Are you kidding me? Well, Bad Boy Mowers as well for the Pinstripe Bowl. Yeah, that makes sense. See, we're mowing our lawns in New York right now. All the snow. They just get it off. Nope. Play is blown dead. Timeout called by Penn State. Yeah, I do like the Penn State helmets. I do like that with the numbers on it. Timeout called by Penn State. They can't get the playoff. Guys in motion with 1 second left. Well, I think the Niners, if anyone is banged up, you don't play in Week 18. You don't take any chances there. 7 Pop-Tarts to the GOAT. Totally lunch fills up to make dinner. That's hopefully. Yeah, the LA Bowl, good rinse to it. But how are we going to get our Gronk fix? It's at least funny. That's true. Bebomar is at least funny for this one. 3-0 good football score. Yep, we got a baseball score as well in Yankee Stadium right now. 15K for hip drop. That seems like the going rate for hip drop tackle. Military Bowl for the name of the Army-Navy game. You go bowling, just eliminates anything cool about Military Bowl. Have we seen 3-0 scores before? Yes. No one can hold onto the ball right now. No one can catch. I mean, Ethan and Kate are not playing terribly. The receivers are not helping him out. Should I get some decision? I'm going to say fiction at this point. 3 at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Back to his right. They send 4. Ethan trying to step up. Climbs the pocket, checks down the flat to his tight on the near side. But nothing doing. Gain of 1 on the play, that's it. Strozier on the stop. And we'll have to punt. Yeah, Raiders beat the Vikings 3-0, yes. And the Steelers beat the Dolphins 3-0, 07. Right, Matt Jones has shown enough that he can lead you. The punt here. Yeah, we have to figure something out with hip drop. We have to figure something out because no ref knows what it is because they're not calling it in real time. But guys are getting fined for it all the time. Good punt there to the 16-yard line. Clemson going left to right. Just a 1 drive with a first down today. The Giants have downgraded Theo Johnson and John Michael Schmitz to out, so no one's playing tomorrow in the Giants-Raiders. This is going to be a thankful for their ages. I lost 3-0 and put up 63 the next week. Crazy how that worked out. North Texas, San Diego State. I have San Diego State. 3 at the top of the screen. Back to his right here. Going to get it on the jet sweep to the near side. At the 25 to the 30. And brought down the 32-yard line. Gain of 10 for Tyler Brown. Just a second drive today with a first down for Clemson. Yeah, we got a really good tank bowl. Do I travel the All-Star game? Or the home run derby in Philly. Ooh. Man, they're going to go all out for the 250th. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I would do it. Why not? Handoff here. That's going to be about 3 for Davidson. Davidson, the freshman running back. Second leading rusher on the team entering this game. Right, finds out the fact they're not cutting it. Nope. Intentional tanking. It's crazy. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom here. And the loser of that game. The loser of that game is the winner. Get in trouble for purposely losing? Yes. But players won't intentionally tank. Management tanks. QB draw here for Klubnik. The players don't tank. Management can get in trouble for it. If they try and tank. If they do things that seem outside the spirit of the game. The Bucs got in trouble for that 40 years ago. They didn't try to intentionally lose, but they intentionally allowed the Jets to score a touchdown so they can get their guy, try and get their guy a record. They intentionally did that. Whereas the Giants both get fined? Fiction. Pete Carroll's about to announce a 4 for this point. Flyhawks wanting down, they're not getting the playoffs, so timeout called by Clemson, they'll have 2 left. Like the only, I mean, you can forward the draft. Yes, you can. I mean, you can prove uncompetitive football. There was one time it actually happened. It wasn't a tank. Long story short, James Wilder was a running back on the Buccaneers. And he was about 20 yards away from getting the scrimmage record. The scrimmage yardage record. The Jets were down by the goal line. Jets were winning. And the Bucs just laid down. They didn't try to do anything. They intentionally let him score. So the Bucs get the ball back and try to get him the record. And the NFL was like, yeah, you can't do that. And they fined him. Like, that was a tank. If you want to call it that. You intentionally let a guy score for no reason. So you get the ball back. That wasn't for tanking. That wasn't for tanking. That was for tampering. They got fined for manipulating the injury report with Bijan Robinson, yeah. They want to pick the season end today? Oh, I think the Giants would, but it all depends on tomorrow's Giants-Raiders game. Super Bowl 9 will be played in Tulane State, enforced by the NFL, not knowing the Superdome will be ready. Yep, that's why you need a year. That's why every stadium has to be active for a year before they get a Super Bowl at this point. Tulane Stadium changed the game. You can also be watching it closely. He will be. I know there's only 2 games on. Yeah, probably there's not a lot of footage. Like, there's not a lot of footage of the Jets-Bucs game from '84. Otherwise, I do a video on that. Like, that was a proven thing. Like, that's not even like me, like, conspiracy theory, speculation, or anything like that. Process Sixers ruin future teams. Wizards will forever suck because of them. You gotta do it like the Thunder. You gotta do it like the Thunder. And they openly did it, but they at least set a timeline. The Sixers timeline, it took way too long. That's true, Jackson. That is true. So 3rd and 4 when we get back. We had a lesser-known tank bowl controversy. We did have a game back in, I think Patriots Colts 81 was for the number 1 pick. That was the final week of the season. OKC's leaking all right now, yep. They can't get past the Spurs. The Spurs are just their kryptonite. It's insane. I think the Patriots in 81. Yeah, 1981, the Patriots played the Colts. The Colts enter the game at 1-14. Pats enter the game at 2-13. Loser of that game got the number 1 pick. Who won the Senior Bowl? I have no idea. Unless you weren't lucky, yeah. Yeah, I know where Sandy's going to be. I don't know. Kickers missed. Look, Brandon Aubrey missed 2 kicks against the Vikings a couple weeks ago. Is he tanking? Spurs winning the championship the year after Pop retires? I could, yeah. How much do you know if a tank bowl? Well, 405 is a bit tough. 425 maybe, but 405 is a bit tough. Probably couldn't do it. One top 3 of them on back to his left. Klubnik, they'll send 5. Hitch route middle of the field, and that's caught the 45-yard line. Finally, a receiver making a play. Tyler Brown goes down low to get that one at the 45. That's a first down. How bad was Tulane State hosting Super Bowl 9? Bad. I mean, it was about to get destroyed by that point. Senior Bowl? I have to check what time it is. Toss play here on the near side, brought out the 41-yard line. They go quick and doesn't work out. Loss of 4 for Davidson. You gotta check like the date and time to see what else is on, but I could do that. Potentially. 4-5 tough as the Jags run along. Yep. And just getting everything set up because I use the same TV to stream that I do to watch the games. Or the Jaguar game at least, so. Certainly the data on the tanking theme. Also, Dumpster Fire's doing the stream. Like 5 points doing a stream with that one too. They're going to send 4. Klubnik stepping up, going to fire across his body on the run. That's caught the far side, the 40. In plus territory to the 30. 25-20, pushing it down to the 18-yard line. TJ Moore. Longest play of the day for the Tigers. 39 yards. And a first down. This is disappointing. Yep. Yes, it is. The Vikings got through a Super Bowl 8 and 9 with same circumstances. Yes, they did. 100% they did. Western Broadcast, Miami, Indy, and Cincy. Yeah, that I couldn't tell you. I actually think they're doing it because 1 o'clock they figure people are going to watch their market team. So CBS has Giants, Raiders, and at 1 o'clock you're watching the Colts play or the Dolphins play, so you don't want any interference, if that makes sense. So that's why. Penn State going to take a timeout, gets things sorted out defensively. They'll have 1 left as they're in the red zone. Ravens eliminated? Yes, if they lose tonight, they're eliminated. Yep. Giants versus Rita ended a tie. That'd be so funny. On line of scrimmage? Not that I didn't see anything. If any part of your body's behind the line, you know, he looked good to me on that one. Looked good to me there. Loser of this game is the second most disappointing team in college football. Yeah, I think a lot of people have this as a matchup. It's not a Pinstripe Bowl matchup. It will definitely be live for Bears Niners. The problem is that this TV, I use the same TV and the same setup to watch the Jaguars and all the other games, so it'd just be kind of tough with the overlap. It's well the 15-yard line here. 7 minutes to go. Yeah, once people came around, the Vikings just forgot how to play football. I'm not sure Colorado was that disappointing. I mean, I expect them to be bad this year. I expect them to be like 6-6 or worse. Yeah, they're never going to do a draft lottery. NFL won't do that. They have no need to. It's well the 15-yard line here. One of the top 3 though on best drive for either side so far today. Back to his left. Klubnik, they'll send 3. Going end zone and almost intercepted. Underthrown on the out route to the far side. Darius Dixon. Should have picked that one off. Yeah, throw him 4, yep. Yeah, I didn't see anything on that one. 2nd and 10. Dixon that close to a pick. Florida was pretty disappointing this year. Tough schedule. 1 at the top, 4 at the bottom. Screen to the near side. Caught behind the line, but nothing doing. Can't get the convoy out in front. Nothing doing there for Randall. Some NBA players and bogey teams? Yeah. Yeah, apparently SG is a Spurs. Yep. There's some. James Harden, they did a study of like how close strip clubs are to where the team is, and the closer the strip club was, the worse Harden played. So I guess that was a bogey team. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right, 3rd and 10. Klubnik, they'll send 4. Pump fake. Buy in time. Flushed out to the near side. Fires on the run. End zone. Hit the ground. Incomplete. Trying to come back for that ball was Tristan Smith. Can't hang on. And they'll have to settle for a field goal. Yeah, Penn State and Clemson were going for 11 losses. I didn't see that coming. No. Top running back in 26. He is a freshman. I mean, he'll get up more reps, obviously, with Randall being gone. So I'll defend Staley on that one. The Raiders were trying for the win. The Raiders were not playing for a tie. They were trying for a win because they would have to have a really tough matchup in the first round if they didn't win that game. I'm not sure Jokic is. 33-yard try here to tie the game. It is wide right. Never drifted back inside. Special teams calamity for Penn State, or for Clemson today. Hauser shanks it wide right. Only missed 3 field goals all season. So Clemson's had a botched fake punt. A punt of 28 yards. And now a missed field goal from inside the red zone. Right now, that's tough sports. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. It's ball the 20 for Penn State. When we get back, a great drive ends in nothing. The special teams are killing Clemson today. Man, 3 points allowed off a fake punt that was botched. 3 points off the board on a missed field goal from inside 40. Hauser just his second miss of the season inside 40 yards. Oh, the graphic change. Yep, there you go. Can't play a break on special teams today. Nope. No, they cannot. If you like what you see, look, like, and subscribe. Yep, never trust a college kicker. Had nearly as win this game. I'd Clemson win this one. Low scoring affair in the Bronx. Clemson special teams. Not by the looks of this right now. Not by the looks. It's ball the 20 here when we get back. About 6 to go in the first half. Thought Oregon State was playing today with the special teams woes. Probably not wrong on that one. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. Remember, these teams are ranked. Pepperidge Farms, remember. We got Jeff with a 10, or I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot to me. I think if Alligators were alive in 21, we've instructed the coach to go for the tie, just stick it to the Steelers. Never liked him after the Immaculate Reception. Would be pretty funny. Remember all the Steelers fans celebrating after the Jaguars upset the Colts, being like, "Oh my God, we're in the playoffs." Like, because they're not going to tie, and then they almost time like, "Oh no." I appreciate the 10 or a ton. That would have been cool. Just sticking to them. That would have been cool. But the problem is that if you look at the playoffs that year, if the Raiders tied the game, they would have been the 7th seed, if I'm not mistaken. And they would have been the 7th. They had to play Kansas City. That's why I think they were playing for the win. They were 100% playing for the win. Giants sent me to start Mario. Put me in, coach. Very fan to have 2 disappointing teams play each other in the bowl game. Yep. Because KC was the 2 that year. Vegas would have been the 7 if they tied. They played the Chiefs and got blown out both those games. They got outscored in those games by a combined score of 89-23. They wanted to avoid the Chiefs at all costs. They were going for the win. I will defend Staley on that one. That might be an indefensive at some point. I will defend Staley on that one. They were going for the win. They didn't want to play the Chiefs in the playoffs. Stretch play here to the outside. And we'll duck under a few guys, but then brought down at the line of scrimmage. Maybe got one. Corey Smith to the 21-yard line, 2nd and 9. I'll get a clip. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the extra, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Brandon McCall in the Arizona Bowl. He won't get a top assignment anymore. Yeah, he is, well, he's top guy on CW, but are you really top guy at that point on anything if you're top guy on CW? Like, I'm in the mindset the Raiders were trying for the win. 100% they were trying for the win. A tie, yeah, gets in the playoffs, but then you get obliterated by the Chiefs. One top, one the bottom, hand up the middle. And brought down, trying to bounce outside to the far side. Good tackling by Clemson today. Sammy Brown brings him down, 1-on-1 stop. Right, Bengals never won a playoff game in 30 years. We're a worse team. Yep, Raiders once won. Absolutely. Have you considered how dumb it was that Staley Robinson sent Matt Chaos? Yes. That is true. That is true. So then I was here too, the Raiders stomped on the logo and then just got obliterated. Timeout called by Clemson. Penn State tries to go quick. They'll have one left. Like, I think Staley's a bad coach, but I'll do an in-defense sub on that. Like, that was the right call. Yeah, we're seriously race game territory in the Pittsburgh Bowl. It does feel that way. It's not looking pretty right now. Third and 7. Dolphins bottom 5 in terms of front office. We'll see what they do in the offseason. Because obviously, you fire Chris Greer. What are they going to do now? Is the $1 million question. One of the top 3 at the bottom, back to his right. Ethan takes it. They're going to send 4. He'll have time. To the nearest sideline, out route, caught at the 36-yard line. Pena making the grab, going to the ground, gain of 13 yards. Gets the inside leverage there on Hannafin. That's a first down. Excuse me, gets started. Sozier, I should say. Drop this game on our forward enemies. Yep. Can't want to send this a go pack go. Yep. Packers win would help you guys out a lot. This could sound the same for times. He'll still call him out. I doubt it. He says that now. I doubt it. I do not think so now. I think one more bad year he might be, but not right now. One at the top, one at the bottom. Stretch to the outside. And brought down behind the line. Great open field tackle there by Strozier. On the stretch, Corey Smith. Going nowhere, loses 2. Texans, I think they win. Unfortunately, I think Texans win today. Big close game. I think they win. Second down, they go quick, even middle of the field. Low throw. Had a guy wide open on the deep in route. Wide open, but nothing doing. Third down. I mean, it's nothing. I would love that. Right, a lot. Yeah, you literally control this if you win. Yep. From 96 to 2020, Bengals and Reds combined for 11 playoff appearances, lost in the first round all 11 times. That is special. To knock it out of the first round in a quarter century as an entire city is genuinely impressive. Football games only suck when they're not competitive. Both these games are competitive. I don't know. I mean, Broncos Raiders sucked. Broncos Raiders was just a bad game. One at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right here is Smith. They're going to send 4. Ethan stepping up, going to fire on the run. Deep shot, incomplete, overthrown. Was looking for his tight end. The tight coverage there, and they'll have to punt it away with 3:48 to go. A Baltimore Green Bay tie also clinches to north of Pittsburgh. We'll see how Harbaugh mismanages this game. I'm sure when Peacock got the rights to this game, they were really expecting Malik Willis against Tyler Huntley. Yep, now we're not going to see the graphic of Packers not losing 3 straight since 2023. Never started to see that one. With the game on the line, which QB are taken? Yeah. Fair catch called for and made the 27-yard line. $39-yard punt. Giants Raiders over-under is 41.5. Yeah, it's not the lowest. I think Ravens, Packers, and Texas Chargers is below 40, if I'm not mistaken. It's about the 27 here for Clemson. No, Jeff King's smoking, but I want to have some of that. Herbert stands for that one defense gets a stop. Yeah. That's the question. Right, Steelers Browns 34.5, which makes sense. Cold weather, sure, Sanders. Last time they played since Super Bowl? Yeah, 2015. Yeah, Allen Robinson had a 90-yard touchdown, but the defense played like crap. Saints won that game. I think like 10. To the top of the screen, they're going to set 4. Klubnik middle or near sideline. Incomplete. Was looking on the comeback for Smith, but broken up by Dixon. Brings up second down. Yeah, this game has not been great. Green Bay ties. First team in NFL history multiple ties since they did OT in the regular season. Yep. We'll see. I was hoping Packers-Bears be a tie, just so that would happen. It's like, oh man, can we do it again? 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left here. Klubnik, play action. He'll go out route to the far side. That's broken up. Tipped at the line of scrimmage by Amari Campbell. The junior linebacker brings up 3rd down. Both offenses struggling to do anything. Three points by Penn State came off a fake punt. They started the drive just outside the red zone. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left here. Klubnik going to snap it. They're going to send 5. Pressure, middle of the field. High throw, corralled in. Nice grab there at the 40-yard line. Gain of 13 for TJ Moore. And that's a 1st down for the Tigers. Again, they do not get the ball for the half. Ever since 22, the Vikings have at some point won 4 straight. If they win on Sunday, if they go 9-8, they might be the most quiet 9-8 team, most quiet team with a winning record of all time. I think people expect them to, like, you think of the Vikings this year, you think they're like 5-12 with the way they are this year. Klubnik got to take off and run to the near side. He will get the 1st down and bounce to the 47-yard line. Well, James, Pitt just got a touchdown. Pitt just got a touchdown. So Pitt is now leading the Military Bowl. They could still win the North. They win tonight. They could, yeah. Into plus territory here. Which was just the funniest thing, week 18. They do. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Klubnik snaps it. Hand up the middle here. Davidson down to the 43. They don't have to call a play. We'll see if they do. It's a gain of 3 as things stand. We'll see if they call a play here. I don't think they're going to. We'll get to the line, but no urgency. They'll let it go to the 2-minute timeout. They have a timeout left at the 43-yard line when we get back here at Yankee Stadium. Hit up 14-10 in the Military Bowl. Yeah, the worst team in the winning record of all time. He had 92 calls. They were really bad. The Vikings would be up there. Wouldn't be the worst, but they'd be up there. I think very quietly the Lions could be last in the division. Very quietly. Like, a lot of people just assume, oh, the Lions, like, the Vikings have been out of it for a while. They're not going to be they're going to be last in the division. They'll be like 5-12. I think people are shocked to find out the Vikings are 500 right now. Yeah, Kirsten for the ship. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll do a halftime right when the time comes, too, just because it's going to be a long day. We got a lot of games on the docket, so we'll do a halftime right when the time comes. Why not? Let's figure out who we're going to raid. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton, try to grow this community even more. Let's see, who's doing this game that we haven't done before? Am I doing this one we haven't done before? Let's see. I'm not sure. So probably go with him. Yeah, we'll go with him. My crash outs are a little bit because bad football bothers me, and if I see some dumb stuff going on, I think Rossi's crash outs are related to his team. Mine are related to bad football, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you said the Vikings would not be last when they were 4-7, the Lions were 7-4. I think no one would have believed you on that one. Oh, man. ECU touchdown. All right, Military Bowl is getting good now. Military Bowl is getting good. Touchdown ECU 16-14. If football's fun, I think depends. Depends on how bad it is. It's different levels to bad. I just have the first team to get shut out by 20, then shut out a team by 20 the next game. Duality of man. The duality of man. For demonstrations so I can see my reactions. Yeah, I think a lot of people do at this point. They want to see the dumbness. Which I get. I completely get. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7. Living a Super Wilson bothered a lot. Yep, you and me both. Welcome to the club. Bears clinched the North against Week 18. They rest their stars of Lions trample them. If they're trying to go for the 1 seed, though, if they want the 1 seed, I'm not sure they can do that. One top, 2 of the bottom, 2nd down. Hand off here to Davidson to the 40, and he will get the first of the 35-yard line. Gain of 8. Should have called Military Bowl. Well, I thought ABC was going to take down streams of this game, but they have not. So they usually do. 3 at the top, 1 of them back to his right here. They go quick to the line. Klubnik, they send 4. Hitch route, that's dropped to the 31. Another drop, that's 4 drops to half. Benninger, the tight end. Can't hang on to that one. Brings up 2nd down. I'm sorry, one Harvard's top 5. Yeah, that was pretty good. Who are stars Week 18? Steelers will. Yeah, I think Steelers will. If they win the division, they'll rest their guys 100%. They're not going to play Rodgers at that spot. Rams might. Packers might. Panthers, if they clinch, will rest their guys Week 18. To the top, 1 the bottom. They're going to send 4. Klubnik, 2nd read, not there. Trying to buy some timing. Sacked to the 44-yard line. Loss of 9. Never saw the pressure up the middle. Jalen Harvey getting the sack. And the internal clock there was not working. You got to go through your reads better if you're Klubnik. Just standing around took way too long. Yeah, those are the best ones at 25. Yeah, the Joker arc there was insane. I mean, that was just no team wanted to win Seahawks Texans. 3 at the top, 1 of them. They go quick. They're going to send 4. Checks it down, middle of the field. That's caught by Davidson to the 30-yard line. And Penn State has a timeout. Figure they should take it here. You figure they should take... They're not. Now they do. Okay. Now Penn State takes a timeout. I'm not sure why it took them that long to do it. It took about 5 extra seconds that I would have liked. I'm not sure that was a clock error or not. The Packers have lose tonight, will, yes. Texans 63. What a fall from grace for him yet. So 4th down, Clemson. You figure they're going to line up for the field goal. Yeah, Mahomes and Brady are both hurt. Would have Gabbard against Henney. I would have died at that. I would have been like, you got to be kidding me. The 2 Jags quarterbacks that ruined my childhood are in a Super Bowl against each other. Like, really? Be a 48-yard try from here. We'll see what they decide to do. If you leave the offense on the field. It's a cold day. Hauser's long as 50 this year. This might be no man's land. Klubnik's in the huddle. I think they're going to go for it. I think they're going to leave the offense on the field. I'll put a pull up, though. I'll put a pull up. Why not? 48-yard field goal? We'll leave the offense on the field on 4th and 5. What do you do here? I'm going personally. Personally, I'm leaving the offense on the field. I'm going for it. 53 seconds. 30-yard line, 4th and 5. Always punt. We're not punting here. That'd be a dumb decision to punt. Back on that one. 4th down. Actually, I put some time back on the clock. There was a clock error. Penn State called this out a lot earlier. It should be 1:01, so 61 seconds. So we've got to wait on this clock error to get things sorted out. Or it could be ineffective if they don't make it. Yeah. Yeah, I think 48-yard try. It's cold. Snowing a little bit. Long this year is 50. Yeah, we got a clock issue right now. The Southwind is not even locked in the 4 seed. That kind of shocks me. There's some punting. There's too many points. They're punting? No, they're not punting. There's a clock issue. There's a clock issue. There needs to be 61 seconds on the clock. They got to fix that. You're not punting here. It'd be field goal or go for it. It'd be one of those. 48-yard try in these conditions. I'm not crazy about it. If you get the first, you can keep the ball. Penn State has no timeouts. Penn State gets to start the second half, so you prevent the double dip if you get the first down. Kick the field goal, even if you get it, you can't allow a double dip. Now, granted, your defense is playing well. Penn State's offense done nothing today. Their only 3 points came on a botched fake punt. Yeah, we are, Tyrell, yes. They're going to kick the... Oh, wow, they're kicking the field goal. Oh, I don't know about this. 86% you say go for it here. Only 14% say kick the field goal. They're going to kick it, though. 48 yards. Missed from 33 earlier. And now they call timeout? What was the point of that? Wait, now if you go for it and a negative play happens or in the middle of the field, they have nothing to do. They're screwed. Why would you at least line up with a hard count? At least line up like you're going to go for it and do a hard count. You're lining with field goal formation and just taking a time out at that point? Now if you do, and now they're going to kick it, wait. Now they're kicking it again. Wait, so what was the point of that? Because now if you get it, let's say you get a stop defensively, now Penn State can run the clock out. Now Penn State can run the clock out. If you get a stop defensively on the other end, okay. That was odd. But they are going to kick the field goal, 48-yard try. I mean, it's straight enough, and to his credit, he made it. To his credit, the kick is good. We're tied at 3. Hauser. Not sure who would take the timeout. He's saying kicking the ball back on the other side, but to his credit, he made the field goal. Right down the middle. But now Penn State can just run out the clock here. At least there's some pressure on the other side. If you have the timeout, it was a bit of a waste of a timeout. Yeah, the ref graphic was great. So 3-3, good kick. The timeout management left a lot to be desired there by Clemson, by Sweeney, but if they missed it, that would have been a good decision. Yeah, 3 points is 3. So there's 1 for 2. Special teams for Clemson finally doing something, but Penn State will get the ball back, chance to double dip. But if they don't get anything, Clemson can't get the ball back themselves. You figure at least put some pressure on Penn State to throw. Now there's not a lot of pressure to do that. Kind of wasted time for no reason there. Hauser is a sophomore. The kick here. Field at the 3-yard line, going to take it out to the 10. 15-20 and slides down to 20. Lost his footing. Not the first time it's happened today. Nothing doing on the return. Wanted to have a video. Well, I gotta get the Hawaii one out with the challenge. Yeah, it's definitely a game. Yes, definitely a game. You see if Penn State would jump. He was always going to try the kick. Yeah, then why not actually allow him to go for it? Because they're not going to jump on a field goal. You might jump on like a play, but why? You're not getting him with a hard count on a field goal. That never happens. So 52 seconds. Ethan looks. Hits route to the near side. That's called the 25. Breaks the tackle and gets out of bounds. That's a first down at the 32-yard line. It's one of these football games. Yep. Now the team has amounts to work with. Oh, they're going to say actually sits out of bounds beforehand at the 31-yard line. Rather hot say, baby. Yep. The ECU, they're up by 3. They're playing well as of late. Down 14-7, then a quick touch, or, yeah. 14-10, I think. Yeah, 14-10. And then they score a quick touchdown, and then they get the ball back right away. 2nd and 1. At the 32, the top one, the ball back to his right. They'll send 4. Ethan looking middle of the field. That is incomplete. And now you run it here. You 100,000% run the football here. 3rd and 1. If you get a yard, the clock stops anyway to reset. You don't get it, you can go into the half. Because Clemson is no time. So that was what I was talking about. With a bad time match by Dabo Sweeney. That was what I was talking about. Because now, Clemson can, or Penn State can run, there's no issue. You do not throw the ball here. You do not throw it. You run it here, get the first. If you throw, you don't get it, they get it back. 3rd and 1, they are going to run, and that's a first down. You go at the 35, and down to the, still going to the 45-yard line. Now reset the clock. That's a first down. Yeah, Hawaii Bowl was great. Hawaii Bowl was phenomenal. Great Bowl was good as well, but the Hawaii Bowl was amazing. Ethan hit as he throws, drag route to the outside. That's called the 45 to the 50, and out of bounds to the 47-yard line. With 26 seconds left. Pena, or excuse me, that is Ross. My apologies on that one. That's Ross, number 5. 2nd and about 2. A big run there, yep. That was the right call. It's the right call. Again, Penn State, no timeouts left at their disposal, but 26 seconds to work with. Longest kick this year, 49 yards. I figured I got to about the 30. About 35. Yeah, dab with the dinosaur, yep. A little bit. It's adapt or die with him. It's adapt or die. Trips the bomb the screen back to his right. Ethan, they're going to send 4. Pressure on the blind side. Here's he throws. Incomplete. Clemson falls in it, but that was a forward pass. The arm was going forward on that one. And no real complaints on either side. As the ref signal incomplete. 3rd and 2. Now, how do you play this? You could run it here, and then you stop the clock. If you don't get it. So if you do run it here, you can then go for it on a 4th down with 8 seconds left. Clemson can't do anything. If you throw the ball here, you don't get it. Then you have to punt it away. If you go for it, Clemson's got good field position with time to work with. I'd run it here. They're going to throw, though. Ethan, looking, out route, far sideline, call the 33. Another big 3rd down conversion on the drive. It's Kobe Howard, the true freshman wide out. Just his 6th grab of the season. It's a gain of 15. That was a gutsy goal by Hawaii at the end of the game. Yeah. To throw the ball to the backup quarterback after Al got injured, that was incredible. I had so much fun calling that game. I had so much fun on stream. That was a phenomenal game. 18 seconds, no timeouts. Got to be careful here, but you are in range. You are definitely in range. 6-yard line. I know that sounds like heaven. They're going to send 4. Ethan, middle of the field. Overthrown, almost picked off. Lucky it wasn't. Ricardo Jones almost picked that ball off. 13 seconds left. Penn State gets it to start the second half. No timeouts. Gotta get a first or go to the sideline here. You're just on the outskirts of range. Ethan. Out route. Same play around third down and dropped. Devontae Ross in his hands. Neither team really catching the ball all that well. How cold is it where I am? Pretty cold. I mean, it's snowing. So pretty cold. Bit behind him, but still a grab you got to make. Pushed out by Hampton. Field goal for ECU is good, so ECU up 20-14 on Pitt. Well, Penn State's still in the huddle with 10. They got to be careful. They don't have a timeout. Penn State is not breaking the huddle. They're going to be out of field goal range. They're not breaking the huddle. Penn State is not breaking the huddle. They have no timeouts. They break it with 2. Oh, they're going to reset the clock. Okay. The back judge calls for a reset. Call bother you a lot more now that you're used to the warmth in Phoenix? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Okay, they do reset the clock. So, no harm done. They got to reset them. One to the top, 2 to the bottom. Ethan, quick pass to the flat. That's caught. Gain of about 2. All you're trying to do there is get into range. We're not trying for the first. Just want to get out of bounds. To his tight end there. And now you got about a 49-yard try to give Penn State the lead into the halftime break. I'm just going to reset the timeouts and everything just so I don't forget. Ryan Barker, this will be the final play of the half. Barker just 1 miss all season. He's not missed inside 50. This kick, inside 50, 49 yards. Barker. Straight enough. Does it have the distance? It does. Great response by Penn State. They answer the Clemson field with a field of their own, and they get it to start the second half. 2 field goals for Penn State, 1 for Clemson. So you go to the halftime break, all snowy day in the Bronx. 6-3 your score. I'll put a poll up who wins this one, and then we'll do a halftime raid because we got a long day today. All right, so let's see what we got here. We'll read CeeLo. He's doing the game. All right, see you guys in just a little bit. 6-3 your halftime score. See you guys in about 20 minutes. All right, everybody, welcome to the second half. 6-3 in this one. Penn State going right to left. Clemson going left to right as we're going to kick off the second half. Penn State, Barker with a field goal at the very end of the half to make it 6-3. They all have a chance to double dip here. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Let's get the second half underway. Low scoring affair thus far. One of the lowest scoring halves in Pinstripe Bowl history. Just 9 points combined, but Penn State going to get the 25-yard line to start this thing. Yeah, very low success rate on both sides. Not surprised by that. Again, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, do emojis in the chat. If you're a fan of either one of these teams, you have the emojis in the chat. We buy membership. We got 3 games on the docket today. We got this game, and then we got 2 NFL games. Texans Chargers at 4:30. And at 8 o'clock, over on Peacock, we got the Ravens against the Packers. Penn State Bowl at the 25-yard line. Rough half offensively for both these teams. I think it goes without saying. Rough special teams half for Clemson. Missed a field goal. Had a 28-yard punt. Had a fake punt that went absolutely nowhere. Just not the greatest display of football by 2 disappointing teams this year. But the second half is going to start with a head over the middle for a gain of 5. Bringing up 2nd and 5. Penn State in that first half, just 7 first downs. Had 4 first downs before that final drive. So some rhythm in that 2-minute offense. Just 3.2 yards per carry for Penn State. 1.5 yards per carry for the Tigers. 2nd and 5. AI question of the day. What's the most unbelievable story you research doesn't feel real? You're verifying every detail. Oh, that's like most stories on the channel. How's it going, Chick? Appreciate you tuning in. 2nd down, half again for the gut. And that is going to be just shy of the sticks. Gain of 5. Keeping the pile moving to the 34-yard line. 205 hours till the most important game of the Chargers season. Give me a fun one. I'm excited to root for you guys. Next 2 weeks, I'm rooting for you guys big time. How about the Jaguars for me? 3rd and 1. Smith on that last carry. In Penn State, 9.1 yards per carry last time out against Rutgers. That was with Allen and Singleton. None of those guys playing today. But playing today is Quinton Martin, and he'll get 2 up the middle. 3 straight runs to start the half. That's a first down at the 36-yard line. Meanwhile, 64% of you have Penn State winning this one. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for the start of the second half, and we got 3 games on the docket today. So make sure you're here for all the action, and like and subscribe. Help us get to 70K. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Motion the tight over to the bottom of the screen. Ethan takes a snap of the gun, going to toss it out to the near side. 4 straight runs to start this drive, and out of bounds to the 43-yard line. Staying on schedule here. It's a run to Devontae Ross. Gain of 7. Put faith in the Chargers of a fool's errand. Let a man dream. Let a man dream. The NFL game now on local TV? Nope. It's on NFL Network, and then the other one's on Peacock. So, yeah. Big week 8 worth watching. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Screen pass to the near side. It's Ross again. He'll get 2. Pushed out of bounds at the 45-yard line. Taken out of bounds on the play by McLeod. We have Eisen calling it. Fantastic. Just the man I want to hear calling a must-win game. 3rd and 1. The motion Ross is sent to the top of the screen, going quickly in the pistol. Head up the gut on 3rd down. Once again, a first down to the 49-yard line. Bouncing out to the near side is Martin after a gain of 4. 6 plays on this drive, 5 of them being runs. Guess I'll be here that. I'm covering both those games. Yep. I'll be covering both those games. Nothing to worry about there. I'll be giving you play-by-play on both those games. Ball the 49-yard line here. And now they'll slow it down. Chance to double dip. Got a field goal at the very end of the half. Rivers finds Fountain of Youth. We will see. Hopefully not. Jet sweep pass. Now they're going to look to throw. And that's incomplete. Liam Clifford on the wide receiver pass. I'm not sure if that... Yeah, it was a handoff. It was not a jet sweep pass. Jet sweep. Clifford tries to throw with wide receiver incomplete. Gets Terry tuck the end of the half. I guess so. Refuse to pay. Well, I do not blame you on that one. Ravens lose. Steelers clinch. Packers lose. Bears clinch. Someone's clinching today. I know that. 2nd and 10. Refs are talking about something here. So hang on a second. This is a game of all time. It is a game. But is Sean Clifford? I don't know on that. They're going to view this play again. I thought for a brief moment, I thought that was I think he handed it off. I did think he handed that ball off. I don't think that was a jet sweep pass, but that's what they're reviewing. Because if it is, that's illegal forward pass, because you can't throw twice. UFL you can. But the handoff, you're allowed to throw it, but you already threw the ball once, can't throw it a second time. They're reviewing for a jet sweep pass. They're not the Broncos. Nope. They're already in. And I think those are just a regular old hand up, but I thought it was a jet sweep pass at first. Yeah, so nothing changes. Yep. Call's upheld. 2nd and 10. Jeez, good job. We all know when the wild card games take place at Link. Yes, we do. So I can't get the 1 seed at this point. 2nd and 10. OT night? My voice holds up. We'll see. Clifford's younger brother. Yep. Had a feeling they were related. He puts a better team in the ECU game with the turnovers. Yeah. Bad half for them turnover-wise. 2nd and 10. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol here. Their own 49-yard line. Play action. Has space. Flats open on the far side. That's caught. Spin move to get out of trouble. The 45 and a first down the 34-yard line. What a job there. The spin move by Luke Reynolds, the sophomore tight end, turned a gain of 2 into a gain of 16 yards. Just stomping on a dime. Able to get by his man, Sammy Brown. Clemson's been tackling very well today. Blown by there, though, at the 34-yard line. They hand off to the outside on the near side. Brought down the 29-yard line. Gain of 5. Bit of a rhythm now. Pena on that one. Clip for the big Navy Blue Dog. Yep. Another Paper Jacks helmet. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. It's probably the biggest game of Trevor Lawrence's career. Regular season. Oh, fiction. Fiction. Week 18-22 against the Titans was the biggest one. Fact or fiction, no touchdown score this game. I'm going to say fiction. Ethan stepping up, trying to escape the sack. Cannot. They go quick to the line. It doesn't work. It's going to be a loss of 7. And negative play there as Ashton Hampton comes in to clean it up at the 36-yard line. Penn State was doing a good job staying on schedule this drive. But some poor blocking there by Andrew Rappelier on that one. And Hampton able to get the easy sack as a result. Brings up 3rd and long. Can they double dip here? 8 on the clock, still trying to get everyone sorted out. Back to his right to the top of the screen. They motion a receiver over the top. It's Ross. Play action to the motion man. It's caught by Ross. Gets a block of the 30. And it'll be brought down the 28. So it should be a makeable field goal here. 4th and about 4. Is he before the end of the season? I'm going to say no. I don't think he will. So 4th and 4. Be about a 46-yard try for a man who has not missed inside 50 all season. They're going to leave the offense on, though, for the moment. They're not going to kick. They're going to go on 4th and 4. Interesting decision here. Well, Pitt, 2nd and goal for Pitt. Flushed out to the near side. And be brought down there. Screen pass here to the outside. Nothing doing. Ross can't make the grab. I think he had the blockers out in front, but it's a turnover on downs. They bypass 3, and a 5.5-minute drive going to end with nothing. A screen pass to Ross, who dropped it. Had the blockers. You saw on that one, Donko, the right tackle. He got the man out in front. The clock runs Pitt. I don't know what's going on there. Week 126, he'll do it by that point, yep. So Clemson, no harm done on that long drive. They'll get it back, down 6-3 when we get back. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. Just not a great sequence there for Ross. And his hands. The decision on Pitt, yep, not great. They're kicking the field goal now for Pitt. They're kicking the field goal, 4th and goal. 21 yards out for Bukowski. And they got to go onside kick. They don't have to, but you probably should. Whew. I can just see, you can see the soul leaving Seth's eyes with each passing week. Like, this week was not that good for Seth. He felt very low energy doing it. Kirk does not do it. No, I do not think he does it. Like, Seth felt extremely low energy during that. The soul is leaving his eyes. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. 6-3 your score here. Is Clemson going to get it back after the failed 4th down try? Lowest score in the fair in the Pinstripe Bowl on a snowy day in New York. I'll put it this way. I'm in my basement. I cannot even see the sun because the outside windows are blocked by ice. So I'll be live tonight for the Texas Chargers and for the Ravens-Packers game. So, just some good games on the docket today. Steph? No, Steph's fine. Draymond, I think, is done. But Steph, I don't think Steph needs to hang it up. So before Tuesday? Yes. It should be done by tonight. Like, I'd be very shocked if I don't get out on Tuesday. If I don't, we'll have some issues. We'll have issues if I'm still here on Tuesday. I'll be here the next 3 days as a result. I got the bot. Don't worry. Right after the Steeler game, he doesn't have the same energy now. Steph can play, but it's hard to sell like it. I think it's just been a rough season. I think it's still the passion. I think it's been a rough season, which makes sense. All right, first down here, the 28-yard line. Meanwhile, Pitt onside kick does not go 10 yards. EC falls down at the 43-yard line. They have all the timeouts, so it's not over there yet. Not yet, at least. You can't fly Tuesday time to make the train home or drive. Yep, drive, what, 5 days across the country? Something to go all up for the Super Bowl 60 anthem. Read option here, Klubnik to the near side for staying down the 34-yard line. Gain of about 6. Amari Campbell on the stop. 2nd and 4. Penn State cannot take advantage of the double dipping opportunity. Interesting decision there on 4th and 4 to go for it. Don't hate it, but I probably would have kicked in that spot, knowing what Barker can do. He hasn't missed inside 50 this season. Ride a horse to Phoenix. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. How about that instead? Well, no, he's not going to leave the Warriors now. Draymond might, though. Draymond, they might be done with his antics if he wants to keep playing. Head off here, Randall. He's going to get down to the 37. Some jawing afterwards between the left tackle, between Campbell, I believe. Right up bike to Phoenix. 3rd and 1. Draymond goes off the bench. Fact. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Hand up the gut. That's a first down for Randall. 3 straight runs to start this drive and brought down the 40-yard line. Pick called it. I think it was a clock error. I've never been high on Narduzzian's in-game management skills. I've never been high on him. Yeah, trading Graham, I could see that. Lowest 25 struggle, make sure we get no points. Yep. Good strategy. Good strategy. First down. Yeah, I have the pick game on. I have it. 2nd and 3 in that one. 2nd and 3. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol here is Klubnik. Play action. They're going to send 5. Pressure from the B-gap. Fires on the run in the flat. Call it the 42-yard line. Gain of 2 on the near side for his tight end, Beneker. Right, stop there by Pitt. So they have 1 timeout left. 3rd and about 5 in that one. Second and 8. Klubnik. Back to his right is Randall. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll send 4. Play action, pump fake the screen on the near side, going to the far side now. The screen to Randall, and he gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Taken down by Danny Dennis Sutton. Having a good game so far. 3rd and 8. Which big players do you think is retiring for the season ends? Kelsey, at this point. I think Kelsey could. ECU should throw here. I don't hate the idea. Well, 3rd and 5, you could run them 2 plays to get 5 yards. Kelsey, I think, retire. I think Russ retires at the end of the season. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. Motioning to the top of the screen goes Smith. Klubnik, they'll send 5, flushed out to his near side. Throwing wobbly, throw on the run. Flag on the play in the secondary. He was able to draw the DPI. It was a tug by O'Davian Collins. They're going to get a tug by Collins, I believe, on that one. Flacco and Cousins? Cousins, no. Flacco, I think, could. Pass interference on the defense. Move it up 15 yards. They're in plus territory. Just a jump ball there. You're right here, wide open with Sap, I should say, the tight end. I'm not sure he was even going to catch that ball. It's just up for grabs and out of bounds. But Collins just tugging the jersey. You pin on they didn't have to do it. I get it, but they didn't have to do it. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left here, Klubnik. Back shoulder incomplete on the far side, looking for Randall. Tight coverage on the play, though, from Amari Campbell. Now we're up 2nd and 10. Russ Hall of Famer? No, he should not be. ECU's going to punt the ball away on 4th and 3. Oh, that's going into the end zone. So that's the worst thing that could have happened for ECU. At that point, you go for it. 4th and 3 at the 43. I'm trying to end the game right then and there. But the punt gets 23 yards, so Pitt's going to have a chance with a minute left. No timeouts. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his left. Klubnik, they'll send 4. Trying to take off and run with pressure off the edge. And he'll get a couple down to the 39-yard line. 3rd and 7. You figure 4 down territory here for the Tigers. Their opening drive of the quarter. Yeah, I like DDS. I really like DDS. I liked him on the playoff last year. He can play. 3rd and 7, 5.5 to go. Hall of Farmer? Definitely Hall of Farmer. Definitely Hall of Farmer. Rivers need to do the next game to secure his pound cannon? I'm not sure. Speaking of DDS, he jumped. Did Clemson go first, though, is the question. Who moved first? False start. DDS crossed the line, but it was because a Clemson player jumped first. Let's see. It was a flinch by the wideout. Yep. TJ Moore. TJ Moore flinched, and DDS reacted to it. Eyes on the back of his head. Good peripheral vision there by DDS to draw the false start. After Moore flinched. Day 2 pick? I think so. I think so. Yeah, Rivers, I mean, I'm not sure there's anything he can do to hurt himself for Cannon. I think he can only help himself. I'm not sure what exactly, but he's got a case. 3rd and 12. They're going to send 3. Klubnik to the far sideline, incomplete. It was 4 down territory, but now on 4th and 12, you're going to have to punt this ball away. I was going to say 3rd and 7, you're probably looking at, okay, you're in no man's land. 2 plays get 7 yards, but now you're not. Now you're definitely not. You're going to have to pin him deep here, or try to at least. 5:13 to go in the 3rd, still 6-3. Pena back to return this one. As Pitt's at midfield in the Military Bowl. With 18 seconds to go. Right, make the playoffs? Right, if he makes the playoffs, he's in the Hall of Fame. But that's going to be tough. I don't think he's making the playoffs. So 4th and 12 here. They get the punt off. Can they pin him deep? Special teams has not been good for Clemson today, but that's a pretty decent punt to the 10-yard line. 34 yards, no return on the play. Fair caught by Pena there. So Penn State, with some of their worst field position of the day, they'll get it at the 10 when we get back here at the Bronx after a 34-yard punt. 6-3 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. So we try and grow this community even more. What we do is win 2 games, and we all know who's going to lose. I'm not sure. I think Houston's going to win. I hope they lose. I hope you all bet. Yep, that was the right call. 100% the right call. Pushed him in the back. That's 1st and 25 of the 35-yard line. So now you're really in trouble. Because now it's hard to go middle of the field. Now you really can't go middle of the field. You need to get a first down to do it. Try to step up, avoid the sack. 5 on the clock. I get rid of it. What the hell was that play? What the hell was that? That's the one thing you couldn't do. If you're the quarterback. You're definitely outside receiver. Yep, definitely outside receiver. Davis Olsen? Yeah. No, they're great. I like Davis Olsen. What the actual... He spun around like 5 times. Just gotta throw that ball at some point. How did that play take 11 seconds? How on earth did that play take 11 seconds? That was so bad. That should not have been possible. Oh my goodness. Literally. What was he trying to do? I don't think he recognized anything about the situation. Clearly not. Myers, I'm not sure what game he has. This week. He might have off this week, actually. Because they don't have a lot of games. Fox doesn't really have a lot of games this week. So make it the week off. That is one of the worst endings to a game I've seen in quite some time. I'm not sure what he was doing on that one. Yeah, LeBron does not look the same this year. He's still good, but he's not LeBron, if that makes sense. He's still a good player, but he's definitely not that. The EC wins a 30% success rate. The turnovers, man. The turnovers. As UConn stuffs Army on 4th and 2 in the Fenway Bowl. All right, first ever Penn State, the 10-yard line. Right, no Myers and McCarthy, no Spiro. Nope. Because there are not too many games that they have. Because you have 3 games on Christmas, 2 games today, Sunday night, Monday night. So you only have 9 games across the Sunday slate in the afternoon. Frank for president? Yep. Tree Raging somewhere. Yep. Pitt got a military bowl. Ball the 11-yard line. Myers off. Yep. Make it permanent. Stretch play here to the outside to the 15 and brought down the 18-yard line. Gain of 7 on the far side for Martin. Good start to this drive for Penn State. Den off on the stop. By time is undefeated. Unless you're Tom Brady. In which case, it was still playing well. Somehow at 45. Second down. First time in 20 years, not the best player on his team. Yeah, it's clearly Luka. Even Reeves at this point. Oh, he's out for the next 4 weeks. One on the top, one on the bottom. In the pistol. Head up the middle. And that's to be a first down at the 21-yard line. It's Martin. Yeah, Myers calls Ascar Fox. Yes, he does. Fire time is losing Phil Rivers. They'll go quick to the line. One on the top, 2 to the bottom. Back to his right here. Sweep to the near side. Then cuts up the middle. Good job there. And should be close to a first down when they give it to him. It's a good run for Cam Wallace, the redshirt sophomore. Yeah, they're going to mark him a yard shy. I thought that he was down to 30. It was down to 30. But 2nd and 1. 3 good runs to start this drive. A little quick again in the pistol. Now they do give him the first down. It was a graphic error. And Wallace again down to the 37. So make it 2nd and about 3 at the 37-yard line. I think. By the way, good run. Was that a graphic error? Because I thought they reset the chains on that play. Because I thought it was showing the first one, but all right, let's see if we can get a watch out here. Okay, yes. So it was a graphic error. It was a graphic error by them. So that was first down. They go now to the near side on the corner route at the 44-yard line. That's called. That's a first. Yeah, life with addition. Gonna be tough. The sum of all the sum of everything's gonna be tough. Yeah, I think Joy's done it for this year. And now I wait to see the Week 18 games. McCarthy's going to get the Jaguars game. Jags signs with McCarthy. First down, head over the middle to the 45-yard line. Excuse me, to the 40, I should say. In plus territory, 2nd and 7. Got to plus territory last time. But a 4th down stop. 5 good runs for Penn State this drive. Right, only teams to get the 1 are the Jags, Bills, Pats, Broncos, Chargers. I'm not sure can the Bills get the 1 at this point? No, the Bills can't get the 1. I don't think Buffalo can get the 1 at this point. 2nd and 6. UPF can be slow with that sometimes. 1 on the top, 2 of the bomb, back to his right. 6 on the play clock. Shovel pass after they fake the jet sweep, and that's a first down to his tight end. It's Reynolds for the 2nd time today. At the 28-yard line. They fake the jet sweep to Pena. And nice little shovel pass there. It's still possible. I didn't realize it was mathematically possible for the Bills to do it. Toss to the far side, and Clemson finally gets a stop. It's a loss to 1. Sammy Brown on the takedown. Has that won a real playoff game? Has he won a real playoff game? I'm not sure he has. Yeah, I don't think he has, actually. Plus 20.5 in SR, but minus 3 in turnover differential. Yep. You know, I think he has. I'm missing something. I don't think he's won a real playoff game. So usually win the division. Yeah, today seems to be good. Today seems to be very good. Second and 11. One the top, one the bottom. They're going to fake the toss, and they'll go with another shovel pass underhanded. This time, though, Pena gets stuffed. Bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to go. Cothran. Third and 11. I do agree with you on that one. I think Allen could do it this year. One the top, two the bottom, back to his right. Now they'll slow it down. Good quarter here for Penn State moving the ball. Can they get points on it, though? Now they will snap it. Got to run the ball on third and 11. And nowhere close to the sticks to the 25. But if you're running on third on a spot like that, you're just trying to set yourself up for a field goal. You know how this game has gone. You just want to get some points. A quick third quarter. We needed that. All right, so you figure 4th and 5. They went for it last time on 4th and 4. This time be a 43-yard try. You think you're running the ball on third and 11. You're kicking it on 4th. That's the game plan. Because you know it's going to be tough for Clemson to get into the end zone. They've gotten the red zone one time today. You figure this is just one of those situations where you just put yourself in the best spot to take the points if possible. Beat him 5 with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Let me just get this pulp and I'll get you on. Lions Vikings also 6-3. 6 Lions turnovers and 3 net passing yards. Just the way they drew it up. Campbell sent to Kevin O'Connell in 3 months of the owners' meetings. Yeah, the C in 2 weeks derailed that franchise. There you go. See ya in 3 months. Cancun on 3. See you in Cancun. Appreciate you, man. Huntley starting? Yes. Huntley against Willis tonight. We got 2 backup quarterbacks today for the Ravens-Packers game on Peacock. We'll be live for that game. Other teams are less efficient on yards per play while trailing more than 2 possessions. Oh, wow. They might force a lot. It might be they force a lot of stuff. I could see that. Most of saying Huntley versus Willis game ever. Yep. They threw out both franchises. Not kidding on that one. So 4th and 5. Figure Penn State will be kicking the field goal here when we get back. Be a 42-yard try for Barker. Does not miss this season inside 50. 2 for 2 today. Usually in this spot, I'm like, you know what? College kickers, 4th and 5, 3-point game. I'm going for it. This is one of the rare exceptions. You have a good kicker. And on the other hand, you have a Clemson offense that does not move the ball at all today. Huntley isn't even that bad. He plays 60%. Harbaugh learns about a player with the name Derrick Henry. Ravens can win. Absolutely. Yeah, the 4th quarter is what stun the Ravens in. As long as you just don't go away from a winning formula. How angry would I be if the Jags attempt an intentional safety down 4, get tackled with 2 seconds left? What? Why would we attempt an intentional safety down? What? No? I'd be 10? Yeah, no, Pat Arduzzi, I've never been crazy about his management skills. I've never been crazy about it. It really starts such as garbage time. Tell it to Blake Bortles. Yeah, I saw that with Jacob. Yes, I did see that. Cook and Barkley combined to rush for 300. Ooh, I could see that. I thought for sure Ravens going to lose, so felt Love was out. Now I'm not so sure with Green Bay's trends this season. I'm not sure. All right, Mark Andrews needs to learn. Oh, a 4. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'd still be a 10. Down 4, I'd be like, what are we doing? A 4, yeah, I would be very, very... I'd be fuming at that point. I'd be fuming. In the playoffs? Oh, I'd be dead. I'd be dead at that point. 80% right with Penn State to hold on for this one. Yeah, I do see it to go. I've never been crazy about his management skills. We saw the game about Sports Bowl. Anytime there's a big game, I just don't trust Arduzzi in terms of managing a clock and managing a situation. If they are going to kick the field goal here, Barker to make it a 6-point game. Yeah, created the meme when Harden was on the sideline court while Mitchell and Ali were getting playing time. Yep. It's like the SpongeBob Squidward Patrick meme. Where Squidward's just watching on the outside. 43-yard driver Barker is not missed from inside 50 this season. 4th and 6. He will still not miss inside 50. The redshirt sophomore kicker drills it. It's pretty close to it, Jacob. Yep. It's pretty close. 9-3 your score. 3 field goals to 1. Jags lose. I would just be stunned. I'm sure about angry. I'd just be stunned. Came out as MVP trophy between Carson Palmer's house. Yeah, Allen Cook and Barkley combining for 300. I could see that. Call Jags team. Think my channel will blow up. I mean, I've done preseason games. It doesn't really move the needle a lot. Oh, 400. I'm going to go under on that one. I'll go under. With all 4 of them combined, 400, that's a lot to ask. I'll go under. No, I think Newton deserved MVP that year. Yeah, I think we win tomorrow. I don't think Rivers can throw down the field. I think we can get to him. Yeah, Barker could be a contender for the Groza easily. Now, he's a really good kicker. One of the few bright spots for Penn State this season. Kickoff return to the 10, 15. Breaks tackle at 20, 25. Cuts upfield to 30 and down to the 33. Good return there by Clemson. They're going right to left this quarter. Penn State going left to right. I had to tell these fan bases to be playing each other in December. Be like, oh, Connable? Oh, let's go. Connable. That's going to be a fun game. Oh, no. Yeah, Dr. D for Sunday afternoon. Yeah, he's awesome. He's blowing up, too. He's at like 4,000 subs right now. He was at like under 1,000 at the start of the season. Or close to it. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, he does all the Sunday afternoon games. That's the one time I can rest my voice. But I'm every day. I think it takes like 1 or 2 days off a week. I'm every day. Ball the 33-yard line here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Play action, Klubnik to the near side. That's caught, but brought down immediately at the 32-yard line. TJ Moore, nothing doing. How's it going, sir? I appreciate you tuning in. What's stream New Year's Eve? We're going to be doing the Citrus Bowl, the Cheez-It Bowl with Michigan, Texas, and we'll be live for the playoff game, the Cotton Bowl. So 2 games on Christmas Eve. We'll do Ohio State, Miami, and we're doing the Michigan, Texas game. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. And Jags win the spot for the Texans. Yep, this does. Half of the middle. And Randall brought down at the 37-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 5. The Texans win. They can clinch the playoff side. It's weird. Like, I honestly don't know. If the Texans lose, there's a part of me that might want to lose on... This part might want to lose on Sunday. Not that I want to lose, but there's a part of me that'd be like, you know what? I do want to knock the Texans out potentially. Be risky. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 4. Klubnik, second read not there. Now go middle of the field and tight window. Incomplete. Broken up. Looking for Beneker, the tight end. Yeah, 21 let's see what they have drawn up. Yeah, my mouse is not as responsive here. Biggest Heisman snub ever? Oh, man. Archie Griffin did not deserve his second Heisman. That was a snub. Archie did not deserve the second Heisman. Maybe someday. Maybe someday, Rob. Just good job sticking the hand out there. Oh, Davian Collins. Have to punt it away. I don't know if the Colts win. Right, that'd be the concern. The one thing the Texans were playing a really good team week 18. Punt, fair caught at the 25-yard line. 38 yards, no return. And Penn State, a chance with a long drive here. 2 good drives to start the half. Go Fitz. That's a good pick. Fitzgerald's a good pick. I will not Come on that one. He's a Pro Bowler. He's a really good linebacker. That's the sad part. He's actually a pretty good linebacker. Cards Bengals Glow could be a great game. I don't trust. The Cardinals have not been good lately. The Cards have given up. The Cardinals are not the same team they were a couple months ago. They've given up. Cards are going to lay an egg. What would I do? I would crash out on stream. I would completely crash out. The Cards are dead, yeah. Well, Cardinals don't really play close games anymore. First half of the season, yeah, but second half, no. Stefanski gets up in Tennessee next year? I can see it. We're just tanking, yep, at this point, yeah. Maybe a good core, Jacob. Maybe a good core. I think 10 coaches get fired? I doubt it. I don't see 10 getting fired. Yarmouth touchdown pass for tied 7 in that one. And Penn State goes on a long drive here. It'd take about 5 minutes off the clock. Make it 12-3. Because who's getting fired? Who do you think gets fired? Who should have won? What year? In the Fitz year, I'm okay with him winning. I'm okay with Fitz winning that year. No problem, Fitz won that one. Nah, drill, Army 3 toucher pass. Yep. Ring the alarm. Yeah, Jones boys on the call for the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl. There you go. Black Monday, I think it's going to be pretty boring. We saw a lot of firings already. So you figure, I don't know what Miami's going to do. Arizona, Cincinnati. I think Cincy's going to keep Taylor. Miami, I don't know with McDaniel. Only 2 of the 6 he's played bad. Yeah. On the Chiefs game in 2020 wasn't the best. 2020 against the Chiefs wasn't the best. Gannon, he should be fired. He should be fired, but I don't trust the Bidwills to do the right thing. Yeah, slow carousel. Yeah, weak market. This is not. Last year you had Liam Cohen, you had Ben Johnson, you had. Oh, the year that. Oh, your Archer won second Heisman. Oh. The year he won, I would have gone Ricky Bell. I would have gone Ricky Bell on that one. If you score 4 touchdowns, it's hard for me to give you the Heisman. America, if that was a division one, I'd be very happy with that. I would love that. I think a lot of them have already been axed. Yeah, we might see like 2 or 3 get fired, but during Black Monday. I don't think we're going to see a lot. Again, as far as Spritzing's gone, I mean, as long as Spritzing goes, but Smith should be fired. Play action here, fires to the flat on the outside, and no one looking for the ball. He was looking to hit Luke Reynolds, but Reynolds was not even looking for it, so second down. Harbaugh, maybe. Why would Tomlin get fired Black Monday? Why would Tomlin be fired? Tomlin, he'll be in the playoffs. How much you want to bet Tomlin's not fired this year? I'll bet you on that one if you want. I'll bet you. So you have the entire North getting fired. Yeah, Bulls will be a toss-up. He should go. Tomlin is not getting fired on Black Monday. They're going to be in the playoff hunt. They're literally going to be in the playoffs. Handoff here on the near side. That's going to be a gain of just 2. 3rd and 8. Ooh, buy roll set. Okay, well, I'm selling New Year's Day. I'm going to buy ready for it and rent delicate. That's actually pretty easy. 3rd and 8. I will bet you however much. I'll do a multiplier on that one, too. Slam pass here on 3rd and 8. Caught. Midfield breaks a tackle. 45-50. 45-40. Off to the races. 30. 1 to beat. 20. 15, 10, 5, he's in. Pena, TP with a TD, and Penn State. 73 yards, the first touchdown of the Pinstripe Bowl. Starting to run away with things. They'll go for 2. Not Black Monday, that's fair. But when he loses the first time, it became like January 14th. All right, I'll do a bet on that. I'll do a bet on that one. It's not shown on YouTube. Oh, that sucks. I'll do a bet if you want on that one. I'll do a bet. That Tomlin does not get fired this year. I think, yeah, I'll be fired Black Monday by my employer. Pena. I think this weekend it happens. Yeah, I think it's this weekend. But if you do want to bet, I'll do a multiplier. It's like if you bet 5, I'll give you 20, if that makes sense. I'll do like a 4 times multiplier on however much you want on that one with Tomlin. 2 at the top of the screen. They're going to go for 2, make it 14. Have on the middle. That's not really a good 2-point play. They go for December 31st to January 2nd. Yep. Not really a great 2-point play, but 15-3. $40 if bet somebody wins first round. All right, you're on. All right, let me put that in the betting queue. All right, so $40 on that. All right, hang on. $40 on Tomlin to be fired. 4 times multiplier, so I give 160 if he is fired. Bet off if Steelers win a playoff game. All right, there we go. We'll do that. I will 100% do that. Yeah, Breeze Bet going to get decided on the... Breeze Bet will get decided 15-3 on the Thursday before. Yeah, that was not a good 2-point play. No, right up the gut? No, that was not very creative. Yeah, the bets we got right now, it's 300 on Breeze. I'll raise it if you want, but 300 on Breeze. Hall of Famer, first ballot. Yeah, see the 802 game, yep. Freeman might make the jump to the NFL. The Giants, I know we're going to be interested next year. I know that. I'm not sure it's going to happen. I know the Giants are interested. We have 45 on Pools being first ballot. $50 on the USA hosting the World Cup. The Cohen bet's off because you said it was off if they go 8-9 or better. Somehow it's off the field, so that is off. Yeah, last time it happened was the 60s, yeah. Yeah, so the Cohen bet's off. So we have 5 bets ongoing. It's $20 on Stafford to win MVP. $40 on Tomlin with a 4 times multiplier. 50 on the USA World Cup. 45 on Pools being first ballot, and then 300 on Breeze being first ballot. Oh no, go for 2 was the right call. Make it 14-point game. The play call was not good. Just right up the middle, from the 3-yard line and run up the middle, I'm not crazy about that. With the box stacked like that, nah, I want something a bit more creative at the 3-yard line. No, but going for 2 is the right call. Game is over. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be very, very hard. Evan wants the Chargers to win, so they have a fail-safe for Sunday football next week. Well, you have Seahawks-Niners. I mean, that's always an option. Hawks are in the West still alive, yep. The Cohen bet was that Cohen gets fired this year, but the bet's off if they finish 8-9 or better. And, yeah, they're 11-4 right now, so that bet's off. That was the Cohen bet. But that is off. Seeing as Bowles gets canned, Tampa snatches up Clint Kubiak to fix Baker. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Chase your dollar to Niners winning West. I'm game. I'm okay. I'm okay. We made it about the start of the season. I'll stick with it. I will stick with that. Right, NFL like to not fear the worst come tomorrow. Yes, they would not like to fear the worst. Right, for instance, Matthew McLeamy. Well, I think, yeah, the bet was on the Seahawks win the division. It wasn't on any team in particular. It was just that you bet the Seahawks win the division. So it wasn't anything like that. The NBC loves probably Seahawks, Niners, or Broncos, Chargers. I mean, Broncos, Chargers for the West and the 1 seed would probably be the game. Kickoff here. That's the one thing that could have happened if you're Penn State out of bounds at the 35-yard line. You have 150 on Seahawks to win, 45 on Jags Seahawks, and 120 on Eamon Warrior. Oh, wow. Got a lot of bets right there. Right, oh, you have anyone but Hawks from the West. Yes. Yes, you do. Niners seeking contender is crazy. It sounds, I don't think it's crazy at all. I think right now they are playing red hot. And Purdy looks like a changed man since the Panthers game. A cultural player had the last name Carson Wentz, so that's great. Yeah, Ravens Steelers, I'd be shocked if that holds meaning at this point. 15-3 your score. Clemson has to do something offensively. They're going right to left. Two of the top three of them on empty backfield here. They got good field position after the kickoff out of bounds. Clemson will take, they'll send 4. Second read, slam pass middle of the field. That's caught the 40 down to 41. Gain of 6 for Sapp. I give Penn State credit. Battled back hard after the Franklin firing. Won a lot of games down the stretch to get to this point to go bowling. Matt Campbell, we'll see what he does next year. A great hire out of Iowa State. They'll send 4. Checks it down, dropped. Another drop by Clemson. Davidson. Right in his hands. A very real possibility in Irish by 5 straight home games. Oh, yeah. Absolutely on that. Third down, one of the top 3 of the bomb. Back to his left here. If they get hurt again for the Jags game, I'm not sure what happens. How about just get the 6 wins? I mean, they beat Rutgers to end the season. One of the top 3 of the bomb. Klubnik. QB draw, trying to bounce to the far side. Cuts back in, can't get it. Down to 43, 4th and 2. I think they're going for it here. Jason Puka Cook. I think that will be the offensive player that you're voting. Yeah, I think so. The Taylor has a shot, but I think Jason's going to win it. Especially if he gets the record. So QB draw there. But close him down with Storre. I think he got to go on. Down by 2 scores. 4th and 2 near midfield. Defense has not played well this half. Allowed 3 big drives. They're going to leave the offense on the field. Back to his left. Here is Randall. Now they motion him over to the bottom of the screen. One of the top 3 of the bottom. Klubnik. Rolling out to the near side. Flat is there. Caught. First down on the near side. The 47-yard line. They cut the field in half, but it works. Josh Sapp, gain of 4. Outside of Rodgers, current NFL Division League quarterbacks have 1 combined playoff win in their careers. It's Trevor freaking Lawrence who's got it. Of course. Well, they usually not win Offensive Player of the Year because most people realize at this point it's usually because MVP. They're eligible. They can win it. They're going to send 4. Middle of the field. That's caught the 50 to the 45 and brought down right at the line to gain. It's more. Yeah. Oh, no, you're good, Keller. You're good on that one. First down, the 43. It's basically we assume that quarterback is MVP is a quarterback award at this point. So Offensive Player of the Year is for the best offensive player. For everyone else. Up the middle here, the 40-35, and Randall down the 34-yard line. Gain of 8. Taken down by Collins, 2nd and 2. A quarterback can win Offensive Player of the Year. It's very hard. It can win Offensive Player of the Year. But you would need a weak field, and you also need the quarterback to put up like Peyton Manning 2013 numbers. Actually, it was a graphic error at first, so that is a first down to 35. The last play was 2nd and 1. Play action, hitch to the outside. That's caught for a gain of 5 at the 30-yard line. Tristan Smith on that one. 2nd and 5. Must be down real bad, yep. Might as well rename quarterback to Tom Brady Award and make it quarterback exclusive. Does feel that way. Oh, is I'm live for this one? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, weren't a lot of people going live for this one? I did not see that one, no. Mahomes won Offensive Player of the Year 2018. Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible. He put up insane numbers that year. 2nd down, deep shot down the far sideline on the outside, incomplete. MVP going in New York exclusive quarterback award rounds when Heisman did the same. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I'm not sure that one went through, Eggonator. Because wait, unless I completely missed it. The last one I saw by you was Sell New Year's Day. Yeah, no, yeah, it didn't go through. There was a flag on the play, though. Yeah, there weren't a lot of people streaming this game. It was just me, Dr. D, and CeeLo that were doing this. That was only 3. Pass interference on the defense, so put him in the red zone. The 15-yard line. Wait, Tom's not going to be fired. No. There's no way he gets fired. They already said he's going to be safe. Like, reports say he's going to be safe. They might not pick up the option for 26. Like, beyond 26, but they're not going to fire him. The standard is the standard. And they can win the division right before they even play it. Exactly. First down the red zone here. Please score Clemson. Can we get some signs of life offensively after a slow first half? Devontae Adams is doubtful for Monday night against the Falcons, so Adams probably not playing for the Rams. That just got announced. One the top, two the bottom, back to his left, and motion the tight end over. Play action, screen pass, or swing out, I should say, to the near side. Call the 15 to the 10, and out of bounds right at the 6. Gain of 9 for Clark Sanderson. What are the streaming plans in January? I can't really say because I don't know the Jaguars' schedule. Whether they're at home and whatnot, so to be determined. To be determined on that one. I'll put it this way. If the Jags are on the road in the playoffs, we'll do every game but the Jaguars. At home, depends a lot on if I'm at the game, airfare, and whatnot. It depends a lot. So, to be determined. Hamilton Mill, that's going to get 4. Randall to the 2-yard line. Down by 2 touchdowns here. Seriously, give Howard a shot tomorrow if the Ravens lose today. I think it would be the worst idea. Maybe not with Myles Garrett on the other side, but week 18. Because he hasn't gotten the first team reps. Hand off in the middle of Randall. That time spins out of trouble. Tries to stretch the ball. I think he got in, and they're going to say he did. Randall stretched it across. 15-9. Get Jeremiah Smith next year? No. No, they're not. They would need to have a top 3 pick to get Smith. Smith is going to be the first guy taken that's not a quarterback. It's going to be pick number 1 is Satan. Pick number 2 is Arch. Pick number 3 is Smith. I think they need a top 3 pick. See, did he stretch it across? He did. Good job there. Tackled by DDS, but Randall, the good presence of mind. First touchdown for the Tigers today. Randall in the end zone for the 10th time this season. Now review it, though. Yeah, we'll still knock him on. I mean, we'll do the Monday night game. Monday night I'll definitely do. I can tell you that much. We'll definitely do Monday night. Yeah, I think he would get the first team reps week 18. Stafford's NFC MVP lock, who wins AMC? For MVP, if that was a thing, I would say May. Case six trade with Arizona. Arizona pick becomes top 3. Oof. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Jags Super Bowl, he won't stay in the playoffs at all if they host. No, I do some playoff games. Road AFC Championship game, I think depends on where it is. SoFi, I would consider it. Other than that, no, I would stay here. Denver, I wouldn't do it. No, Denver, I would not do it. Yeah, rolling outfield stands, no surprises there. Stretch the ball across. I feel like I say McDermott too. And all conference MVPs, yes, Stafford and May get it this year. 7 May Allen be the actual vote? I would think so. Trevor's got a shot to get top 3 voting. Bills do the Jags wildcard round because the coach would use timeouts properly. I'll be fuming. I will be fuming. Right, it's a carryover from when they were separate entities. Yeah, that's the only reason it happens. Now, the Jags are not going to be good for my blood pressure this postseason. Extra point. Perfect. Now the offense comes alive. No touchdowns the first 3 quarters. Back-to-back touchdown drives here. 15-10. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you tuning in. If the Bills from the East, Allen could win, yes. Because that'd be a carry job. Especially if the Rams don't win the West, that'd be a carry job. Offensive player here for each conference. Cook and JSN. I might go Taylor JSN. Going to Mexico, have a great time, man. Have a great time. Yeah, we should get week 18 tomorrow for Sunday football. Yep. We should be doing that. We should be doing week 18 schedule tomorrow. Usually it happens around 11:40 Eastern time. So I remember they usually reveal it after the game is done. Purpose of stream, we low-key need to be cheering for the Jags to be a wildcard team, so I missed 1 game. Yeah, I just have to hope. I think just hope it's like a Saturday game. JD kind of fell off. That's fair. I mean, you could go Cook. I don't hate Cook as an option for Offensive Player of the Year for AFC. Soon as I win for you and room for the Jags to win all. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. You'll see what happens above, sexy. We will see what happens. In 15-10, your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. We go live for Texans Chargers later today. as well. Should be a fun one. It's a throwback game for the Chargers, so I got the score bug planned accordingly. We'll see if NFL Network understands the assignment. I doubt they will. It should be. It should be Banjo at some point. Most ideal playoff time slot for the Jags. How many Jags would I go to? Hopefully all the home games. Hopefully. But we'll see. We will see on that. They're all in Jacksonville? Maybe. Ideal slot. Well, AFC, like the conference championship. If they're on the road, it's not going to matter. If they're on the road, I'm not going. But if they're at home, the ideal slot, I would say, would be you want Saturday. You want a Saturday game? Who's Utah got? Well, they already got their guy. Utah already promoted their coach from within. That was the whole reason Whittingham left. They still want to coach. Yeah, we might, Tyrell. We might. They already promoted they had a guy in waiting for years. He Clemson by 2.5, so any touchdown, 2-point conversion. It's possible. Definitely possible. We got to stop here. Yeah, ideally you want Saturday games. Ideally, if the Jags are hosting, you want the game to be Saturday. For the purpose of the streaming. Better chance of doing that. It was last week's Saturday Fox with this one NFL Network. Bidding on the rights. Part of it, too, is NFL Network has to do a certain number of games each year. Otherwise, their price and cable drops. It's part of the deal. You know, coach, do good or you just screw it up? No, I didn't screw it up. Whittingham had been contemplating retirement for a while. If Penn State loses, that'd be a bad loss, yeah. You talked about yeah. Right, days ago, yeah. No, Utah didn't screw it up. Whittingham is on the older side. He was debating retirement for a while. They had a head coach in waiting for years. And they went to him, and Whittingham was going to take a similar situation with Hudson Creighton. Yeah, I think so. Hotel in Jacksonville? If they play Sunday, yes. Saturday, no, I wouldn't stream the hotel in Jacksonville. But maybe that night. Kickoff, touchback. Again, I have to figure out where if we're going to host or what the schedule is. Playoff game in LA, Vegas, or Denver. LA, yes. Probably Vegas, probably. Denver, no. All right, ball the 25-yard line here for Penn State. Oh, Vidal is out for the Chargers as well this game. So, Matt Ryan, Hall of Fame, fiction. If he won the Super Bowl, maybe have a case, but I don't think he's going to be doing it. Play action here. Fires to the outside. Caught the 30 and out of bounds to the 35-yard line. Devontae Ross. Should be enough for our first, and I think it is. No, I'm not going to be openly for the Chargers. Not going to be openly doing it. Houston? No, I want to do Houston for that. Our only was college retired because the Michigan job became available. Yeah, exactly. Exactly on that. Chargers win today. I'll sure be looking at flights. We'll see. We will see. It's a lot to sort out. Never thought I'd get this far. So. Ken Anderson gets in. I can see Ryan getting. Similar resume overall. Yeah, but problem is that Anderson's not in. First down, stretch to the near side. And a loss of 1. Martin going nowhere. Bottled up by Thompson. 2nd and 11. Game over on ABC. Appreciate all you guys being here. We got 3 games on the docket today. Make sure you're here for all the action. 2nd down. Fiction. What? Huh? For what? It's fiction. 100% fiction. Alonzo, the contract's not going to age well. McNeil wasn't performing. Play action. They're going to send 4. Trying to set up. Ethan fires on the run to the hitch route. Caught by his tight end at the 37-yard line. 3rd and 8. Giants race for Tank Bowl is going to be great. The only QB in the all-time top 10 to not get a busted camera doesn't get in. That is true. But the era's changed so much. We have to adjust for the era. Rich Eisen, I think he's doing the Texans game today. Unfortunately. We're going to stop at you at 7 minutes. Return to Bulls State, Utah, so same get Michigan just feels good because how much you've done for Utah. Absolutely. Well, so yes. And Clemson going to timeout very early on. We got a lot of snow. Should be called Steins, but nothing's ever certain. Nope, nothing's ever certain in the NFL. That's going to... No, but Lindor is still... That makes no sense. Did you realize like 90% of baseball players are red? You do realize that, right, Kamana? I just want to play red at some point. I mean, I don't have the audio on. But I'm sure I'll get the deets. Hall of Fame first, Rivers or Ryan? I go Rivers. Got 300s last night. Yeah, we got a solid foot out here. Like, roads are blanketed. If Titans break the streak, fair play. Fair play at that point if they beat the streak for 20 years. They ever fall apart from player politics? Not really. I mean, politics serves like strike versus non-strike. That's happened. But, like, actual, like, president one? No. That's your sports talk, Play clock swinging down. Penn State's aborted timeout off a dead ball. Clemson called timeout, then Penn State's to take one. Man. Here in Vegas, no snow. I really thought Vegas was going to get snow. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked that Vegas, of all places, did not get snow. Count me there. You have to remember, a lot of them make money. Usually the demographics, if you make a lot of money. That's neither here nor there. All right, give me a second here. Let me just try to get this in. 519. Just try to get some emojis in so the transition is easier. Or the Jags play Vegas week, right? Because that happens before. Harbor, yeah, I was surprised for that when you told me that. I was surprised. They're going to send 4. Corner out, call the 45 to the 40 on the near side. 35-30, jukes up field and push it about to the 28-yard line. Devontae Ross, monster grab there. 35 yards and a first. Wait, there was actually a blizzard in Vegas in 08? I did not know that. Yeah, I thought it was going to hit the portal too. Sellers and Harbor running it back for another year. I think Ryan, 23. Yeah, it's not his fault, though. It was not his fault. Rivers is about 1,000 more yards than Ryan all time. Not a huge difference, but... Roller Jags 4-5 units can put exactly 4 weeks apart their bye week and Raiders game return change. Could be. Yeah, could be. Could be. Well, the 28-yard line here. 6.5 to go. Yeah, Dallas is up to the 80s. I know, like, Houston's got, like, shorts weather right now. To the top of the screen. Half of the middle. And about a yard. Taken down immediately by Denoff. The Giants fan don't take too much stock in tanking. Losing tank polls got in Jamison Dart. I wouldn't mind a loss to lose full on. Well, I think the thing is that you lose this game, you can trade that pick for a crap ton of assets. You lose this game, you can trade that first overall pick for a lot of money. Or a lot of picks for the future. Yeah, Marshall should be in the Hall of Fame. I'm with you on that one. Wasn't for the wrong way run, he's in, which sucks. That's your JP, yep. Second down, stretch play to the near side, or far side, cuts back up the field, the 20-yard line. 3rd and 7, or 3rd and 3 after a gain of 7. I wonder if it's 4-down territory here. 2 plays get 3 yards. Obviously, you make the field goal. Still a 1-score game, but they can't get the win in regulation. They better upgrade the O-line. They have to. Third down, 5 minutes to go. Timeout called by Clemson. They'll have 1 left. Yeah, I did not have that, David. I know if you thought I have more than Kate at this point. I feel it means Clemson don't know what they need. Yeah, but it would still be a 1-score game. I mean, to be fair, they only have time for 1 more possession. To be fair to Clemson, they probably only have time for 1 more possession. Convinced I started the Wiki Teen streak because the year became a Jags fan. I don't have the streak story. I think I did. I'm pretty confident I did. Third down. Or just have the Giants to no way since 2013. Yeah, I mean, as long as Shane's the GM, yeah. Have in the middle, that's a first down to the 15. Breaks a tackle and brought down the 11. Gain of 9. Good hard running there for a first down. Again, they have no Allen, no Singleton today. It's just a running back by committee. And it's Tyke Hayes, the freshman back. And no carries on the season entering this game. Gets the first down there. And then they go quick to the line. It's caught. Touchdown. AR, the tight end. 21-10. Outside the so, yes. Now it's a 2-score game. They go quick to the line. Catch him off guard. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Nittany Lions. I work today. Oh, man. The uniforms for Army Navy? Yeah, they were great. Extra point to make it 12. Hayes gets the third down run. Tight end makes the grab. So they go quick. 22-10. Yeah, Moore's on the hot seat. Why would he be on the hot seat? They look like it might have something in Tyler Shuck. They exceed expectations this year. Clemson needs a quick touch and only have one timeout. New coach where he looks like a Franklin upgrade. This isn't him. Campbell doesn't coach the bowl game. No, extra point was good. Right, so international. Bad job. It's so international. Yeah, I'm not sure, Banjo. I'm not sure. MLB is definitely red leading. I know that much. The Jets, Dolphins, and Pats played 2 games at Levi's. Bills played 0 games at Levi's. Crazy. Sales yesterday were through the roof. Oh, that's good at least. That's good. Yeah, but if they announce a coach, they'll go to the game to just scout the guys, but they don't take over until January. Right, Campbell will essentially start Monday at Penn State. They'll get a week off or 2 weeks off. They'll be able to go back home, and then they come back like the day of, like January 7th or whatever. It is January 14th, and then they'll start off season workouts. And that's when Campbell takes over. Yeah, I'll have that game on tomorrow. I mean, there's only 2 games on the docket, so I'll have that game on tomorrow. Jets for Crosby? I can't see that. I cannot see the Jets going for Crosby. Bears beat Niners looking at flights? Nice. Oh, that's a good call, Tyrell. That was a really good call. Cottrell definitely. Well, it's a lot of, like, obviously Cottrell is big in the South, so. But let's give you remember for his blunders, but he was a very good player. He was a very good player. Made a Pro Bowl. I mean, played over a decade. I mean, he was a very good player, but the blunders were bad. CTV giving us, okay, you're getting all the good games. You're getting the good ones. TSM Plus game is Bucks Fins. Yeah. I'm assuming Cardinals Bengals, also TSM, also behind a paywall, since that game means nothing. Vikings Crosby? Ooh. Now, I would think they're going to want to trade him out of conference. I would think they would trade him out of conference. Of course, we go to the Jets. I think he's staying with the Penguins his whole career, but I'm Tish. Got him. Got him there. Yeah, Lions are the interesting one. The Lions could potentially. Don't plan to win Vegas anytime soon? I wouldn't. We have no reason to. Man, I love that city. Hopefully Nance doesn't fumble the call for Garrett. I don't think he's going to fumble the call. I'm worried about Romo just talking over it. Romo's going to just talk like a madman tomorrow. I'll bring up how he sacked so many good quarterbacks, including Mahomes, and just drabble on about him. Kickoff. This time stays in bounds. Fair catch. 6-yard line. Your rent's cheap. I mean, in Vegas, I mean, as long as you're in a safe spot and you got everything you need and you got cheap rent, in Vegas, absolutely. Crosby and Michael with Halfley's game plan. Oh, that'd be insane. They don't have the assets. Oh, no, yes. Max Crosby. Yes, Max Crosby. Yeah, Max Crosby. Not Sidney Crosby, no. He's a Penguin for life. I'm not sure Holmes would do it. He probably drafted that one. I'm almost saying he's glad it wasn't Holmes that got the record sack. Yep. Ball at 25. Obviously, everything 4 down territory here. Yeah, 895. I wish I could have that right. I wish. I'd be taking so many vacations if my everyone was 895. Klubnik. Middle of the field. Let's call it the 30. Breaks tackle at 35, 40, 45, 50, and into plus territory at the 48-yard line. Bedenker is third of the day. Let's get at 27 over the middle. Everyone can have CS 72. Tepper's Mike Carolina progressing, yeah. He's staying out of the way now. Tepper's done a lot better. He's not meddling as much. Klubnik fires on the run. Double coverage broken up on the near side. Right, other than that one incident, yeah. Broken up by Dixon. Bit behind TJ Moore. No, I don't think Tepper's a good owner, but he was all-time bad. 2 years ago, he was, like, historically bad. He's staying out of the way compared to what he was before. Two to the top, one of them back to his left. They send 3. Klubnik pressured, sacked to the 45-yard line. I just understand the public eye of football. People do their thing. Yep. DDS. What a game he's having. You know, Jets for Winnipeg Jakes, they have a picnic every year. They have a little get-together every year, so. I guess I'm wow on that one. I mean, Vegas, you don't have to go to the Strip. People live in Vegas and don't go to the Strip. It's a very different city if you don't go to the Strip. Klubnik stepping up, firing on the run. That ball's a low throw, but caught at the 35-yard line. By Randall. One of those teams doesn't exist anymore, Banjo, so. Gain at 20. 3:40 to go. One at the top, 2 of them on back to his left. He always got a lot of heat, but I like his don't give it to Henry strategy in the 4th. I hope he employs that strategy tonight against Green Bay. Yeah, I think he got a lot of heat for that, and he shouldn't have. It's a good idea. Just don't give it to your best player. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, day 2 pick? Yes, definitely. Yeah, I'll take Florida Panthers in that one. Yeah, how aggressive is the question? They'll get another receiver. You got to get some other help besides Tet. One of the top 3 of the bottom. They're going to send 4. Klubnik rolling back. Checks it down to Randall behind the line and taken down for a loss of 5. Swinging out to the far side of the field. And Crosby would be an insane get for the Panthers. Right, off the strip is like any other city. Yeah, the suburbs are gorgeous in Vegas. The suburbs are gorgeous. Yeah, if you don't go, you don't have to go to the Strip. Yeah, Clemson not playing well right now, Ahmad. They're not playing well. Yeah, never goes to the Strip. Yeah. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom back. Send 6, incomplete middle of the field, looking for Randall. If they don't get it here, we'll call it early. It's 4th and 11. They have 1 timeout. If they don't get it here, we'll end this one early. And just get everything set up for the next stream. Yeah, but O-line deal, that's a lot of pieces. LA Kings, Sacramento Kings, easily LA Kings. Tight coverage on the play there by Wosley. It's definitely not Vegas city limits, no. It's paradise. Sounds like New York City. Like, you don't go through Times Square if you live in the city. 4th down. Klubnik pressured, sacked to the 48-yard line. Right, 102, that makes sense, yeah. Ball the 48, 2:29 to go. Penn State, 2:29 away from winning the Pinstripe Bowl. Worsley is blown in that famous meme image. Ooh. Oh, man. I would say the Bills game week 1. Texas game is 4:30. They got a first down, we'll call it. They get a first down, we'll call it here. Still only have 1 timeout left. Texas play the annual Saturday 4:30 game, yep. 1 first down, we'll call it. Penn State, after everything that happened this year, they're going to finish with a winning record. For Clemson, one of the most disappointing seasons in program history. Had potential championship aspirations this year for making the playoff last year, winning the ACC. Have it end like this, not great. Clemson pick, no, they went for a 4th down, didn't get it. Raiders 24, that was a bad one. Seattle locals avoid Pike Place like stripper Times Square for Vegas, New York. I don't know. I'm not a local. I mean, I know Vegas because my cousins live in Vegas, so I've been there many times. And, like, they don't go to the strip unless, like, they have to. Worst coach wins Super Bowl. Sirianni's up there. I would say Barry Switzer was also up there. Right now, 6-7 record Penn State. Nope. Doesn't seem that way. No timeouts left for the Tigers. Texans Chargers come up after this is done. Penn State had to do a lot to get to this point. Had to win 3 straight games. That heartbreaking loss to Indiana. Their backs were against the wall. Had to run the table to just make a bowl game. And run the table they did. I have San Diego State in the New Mexico Bowl. I have San Diego State. My locals don't go to tourist-driven things, such as people in Florida don't go to Disney World unless they have out-of-state people coming in or kids that force them. I mean, I don't know about Disney. Because you have an annual pass. A lot of people in Orlando, the people I know that live in Florida have an annual pass to Disney. Worst coach to lose Super Bowl. The worst coach, Callahan on the Raiders. Bill Callahan. Easily Callahan. Penn State won 11 years ago in the Pinstripe Bowl. 11 years ago today. Can they do it again here? Up the middle, 3rd and 3. We'll go with a 2-minute timeout. The pipe, yeah. Not Zach Taylor, no. Taylor's bad, but Bill Callahan's the worst to make it. Easily the worst. That was 1 year ago, Gumball. Wow. I didn't realize it was 1 year ago today. 3 years for the win. First Down Eagles ball game. 2-minute timeout here. Still like the idea of going to Disney World all? I mean, it depends on what you do there. Depends on what you do. I mean, Epcot's great. You got a flavor of the world. You get some really good food there. Right, I'll go for a 4th down if I'm Penn State. Let's go Greg and Missy say yes. Clemson has been... I mean, the drops have not helped Clemson. They've shot themselves in the foot today, but the tackling has been phenomenal for Penn State. And DDS is having a great game. DS is in his bag tonight. Right, Taylor's up there for one of the worst. Best coach to lose a Super Bowl. I mean, you're probably thinking Belichick at that point, right? Probably Belichick. Unless you lose yards. Yeah, if you lose yards, you punt. I mean, yeah, well, come on. I did not know it was 1 year ago today. You were coming around the 1 year anniversary. I didn't realize it was today. Rather go to a sporting event? I get that. I will say this much, though, Nicholas, I completely get it. I get it. Sporting event, you don't know whether you're going to be happy or not by the end of it. Disney, if you have a game plan going in, you know what you're going to get out of it, and you know you're going to be pretty happy. Best head coach never won a Super Bowl? I'm going to go with Bud Grant on that one. What game announced Mahomes would be the next best quarterback after Brady retired? I think the Steeler game week 2. I think the Steeler game week 2, 2018 was, oh crap, this guy is going to be really freaking good. Chance to coach his final game today? I would think they would have announced it by now. I'm going to go like 2% on that one. Yeah, we're at 14-7. Hey, want to go to Pike Place? Nice. I will say, I enjoyed Seattle when I went. It rained all the time, but I enjoyed that city. It's a gorgeous city. Just don't like the weather. You know, I'd be happy they didn't have March Madness games unless my teams are featured. Yeah. Yeah, but also, like, you don't know if the game's going to be good or not. Like, I spent money to go to the Final Four, and it was a great experience, but I went to the Final Four when it was in Phoenix, and all 3 games sucked. UConn Alabama was the best game, and that wasn't even that good. Right, Frank ever doing play-by-play while Michael's just calling the World Series. I'm not sure if he wants a retirement tour, but I would think it'd be with recruiting. It'd be tough to do everything now. Right, locals tend not to deal with the tourist trip. Nope. Pete Carroll, best coach at Seahawks. How is that a hot take? How is that a hot take? That's like one of your only hot takes. It's not even a hot, like, that's like saying hot take. Tom Brady's the best quarterback in Patriots history. Pete Carroll, I mean, I know Holmgren was good. McDonald's been good so far. Well, that's not, I mean, they had a lot of talent, but yes. That's not a hot take at all. Next season could be Dabo's loss. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh, what year is he all pro? Oh, okay, wait. You just throw that, yep. Have in the middle here. They're in 3, that's the first down. Because he got fired? Well, that's, by that logic, that Bill Belichick hot take, he's the greatest coach in Pat's history. Yeah, because he got fired. That's not a hot take. All right, what game announced out as elite? I think the Denver game in 2020. Yeah, hot take about Mahomes, yeah. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. Quarterback would give it away. Running back would give it away. Okay, so let's see. We're thinking Steve Smith, Antonio Gates, Will Anderson, Jeff Saturday. Ooh, I'm going to go 2000. 2005? Oh, 2005, Eggonator. I'll say 2005 on that one, Eggonator. All right. 22-10, your final score. Penn State going to knee it out. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I think it was the Broncos game in 2020. Yeah, hot take Belichick is also greatest coach in Jets history. Yep. Oh, Lamar's elite. Oh. The spin move against Cincy. I think that was the one where like, oh, crap. My wife star. What's that, my wife star? All right. Appreciate you guys tuning in. See you guys in an hour for the battle between the Texans and the Chargers. Big NFL slate today. Appreciate you tuning in. It was 05. Let's go. Let's go. Has he got first down for it? No, they got it on third. They got it on third down. All right, see you guys in just a little bit. Appreciate you guys a ton. See you guys for Texas.